Alright, hello gamers, welcome back to the show. I'm your charming self-proclaimed yet still humble host, Mukluk. Today we are back in the wonderful world of Guild Wars 2 for giveaway Guild Wars Tuesday. As we do every Tuesday, going to be starting off in Tyria. Currently back on the NA, I think I'm back, you know what, I'm gonna double check right now, chat, I'm gonna double check. Yes, I'm on the NA servers, and we are going to be hanging out in Guild Wars 2 for a couple hours. We're gonna do the weekly giveaway that we always do. And then after that, going to be visiting some more game demos. Yesterday, we played 8 demos for upcoming... Hi. Chips here. We played 8 demos for unreleased games from Steam NextFest. Found some good ones, found some bad ones, but we had a good time overall. And going to be visiting, I think we probably got about 2 to 2.5 hours for demos today, so maybe 1 or 2, maybe 3 if one of them goes quick. And then tomorrow night we'll be doing more. But that is the plan. Carol says, Muck, what are your thoughts about the World v World challenge, changes? World v World changes? What change? You mean like the nerfs and stuff? I mean, I haven't World v Worlded in a long time, so I do not have like a feel for that. Whoa, okay, hold on. Those are disappearing way too fast. Give me just a second. Some of you may have noticed, like the chat box in the bottom right is different. It is different. The reason for that is that Twitch changed duels. Twitch, for a long time, they said you cannot multi-stream to multiple platforms. No one else cared about this. YouTube didn't care, Kick didn't care, Rumble, whatever. You could stream to every other platform at the same time, but if you stream to Twitch plus something else, Twitch would ban you, if they caught you. So then they finally relaxed that rule a while back, and they allowed us to multi-stream. But you couldn't have chat from other stream on your Twitch stream. Completely stupid. Anyway, today, this happened.
For policing putting combined chat on screen, but it was the case that if a report was made, then we were issuing warnings, and that was what happened recently for GW2uesday. And I don't think, in hindsight, we've definitely heard the feedback, and so to be clear, we are updating.
I mean, they heard the feedback. We've been complaining about this for years.
Our enforcement guidelines to make sure we are not issuing enforcement actions for integrating combined chat on the video from your stream, such as what happened to GW2uesday and what he was doing when he received the warning. Now it's important.
So basically, a really big streamer was doing merge chat. He got in trouble for it, and then his audience rioted, and he had a big enough channel that they cared.
Note, the streamer is still taking responsibility for what happens in the chat from third-party platforms, since we don't,
which has always been a thing.
Don't control that. So sorry about the confusion. Thanks for the feedback.
Okay, so immediately I started looking into chat bots that would show all of y'all combined in the bottom right-hand corner. And I did find one. However, still tweaking with the settings. This one is new to me. It's got a million different things going on. Just a moment here. So one thing... Let me see. Let's try changing that to 30. And font size, maybe font size just a little bit larger, and see what happens there. Do I need to load the URL again? Let's see. So I'm not... Okay, so we could see stuff in the bottom right. I think I might have to, like, reload the setting. Yeah, I think I have to copy the URL into... Hang on a sec. This is going to make the stream better. Give me a sec. All right, so I need to copy this. I'm about to change to a scene that's very dark. It only has the chat. Give me just a moment. Go to Properties and paste this in and do that. Okay. Maybe make it just a little bit larger. Okay. All right, so back to here and see how that goes. All right, so... Now, I don't know, that might be too much? That might be too much. Hang on a sec. Let's do that. Let's try that out. All right, so it's supposed to keep a message, like, if no one's talking, the messages should fade after 30 seconds. But, all right. So, that should show what's going on down there. And it should show if someone's talking from Twitch or from YouTube. Let me go back here for a second. I'm just gonna do this. It's not. Why is it not showing Twitch or YouTube icons? It's just showing names. I mean, that's fine. Like Mahuyo is on YouTube. Mahuyo is on YouTube. One sec. Let me go back to the settings. Let me take another look. So there is, oh, show platform. Okay, hold on. I found another setting. Okay. Let's show chat. Sorry, I tried to set this up before the stream, but YouTube chat does not work when the stream's not going, right? So I had to set all this up during the stream. Okay. All right, so there's a YouTube icon next to Selhala. Okay, I think I found the setting we want. Now I need someone on Twitch to yak. Here, I'm just gonna do one of my commands. Let's see. All right, so I see Twitch and YouTube icons next to people. I kind of like that. That's good. I can also do timestamps, but I felt like that bloated the chat too much if there was timestamps next to everything. Okay, so let's do that for now. See how that goes. Looks like some of the stuff, like when I did my button that does the exclamation YouTube command, and I didn't see that wall of text appear on the screen. I don't know why. Not sure why. But do you have some kind of administrative permission to merge the chats? Darth, I just showed a video. Twitch gave everyone permission today. Yeah, so I had to download a little bot for this, though, to make it work. Can I do, like, a gray background behind the chats like I could with the old bot? Let me show you guys something. It's like with this bot... Okay, see, that's the old bot. You see it had, like, a little gray background? That made it to where you guys could see the chat no matter what color the background was. So, let me see if this has anything like that. Let's see, there's show avatar, show timestamps, username, badges, message, font size, line spacing, chat bubbles. Bubbles. Okay, hold on a sec. I'm gonna try this. We're gonna see what this does. All right, so go into the settings and apply into OBS. Okay, keep talking, chat, keep talking. Let's see. Okay, there's Ephily with the first bubble. All right. I think that's better. I think that's better because if the background is really bright, you can see the text. And before, you would not be able to see white text on a bright background. Okay. I'm wondering if that's a bit too large, but I can play with that over time. What should we say? You just say bubble. Okay, cool. So this is an experiment. If you see anything wrong with it, let me know. Because we had never been allowed to do this before today, I had never researched how to set this up before today. I ended up finding a plugin from a guy. Let's see. His name is Nutty. I'm not even joking. Hang on a sec. I'm gonna do, let's see. How do I show you guys the stream PC? Streaming PC. There we go. Hey, this is the streaming PC. All right, so this right here. Multi-chat overlay by Nutty. So this thing is what I set up today. From like between 5 and 7 while eating dinner. So it worked. Funny thing, he made this thing like 6 months ago, when it was not allowed. And the first like part of the video, and then someone did get in trouble, and then they were like, "Oh wait, this guy's really big. We'll reverse the rule." And so now it's the first part of the video seems silly. All right. You know what else I'm happy to see? All the emotes are showing up. I wonder, what are some BTTV emotes? Like Ephily, do the scatter emote. You use that one a lot. I want to see if BTTV shows up in this thing. Oh, it does. Look at that. Oh, I mean, that's good. That's good. I thought that I feared that might require more setup. Cool. Okay. Hang on. Let's do this. Shrink it just a little bit. I just feel like it's taking up a lot of space. Okay. All right, more random emotes. More random emotes! It's working! It's working! All right. I remember Streamer Watch got a warning or flagged. Yeah, it's pretty silly. What keeps you away from World v World? Just fun. Just fun. I feel like World v World is like a big sandbox. And whether or not you have, like, the sand's always there. But you need either friends or imagination to have fun in the sandbox. And so if you go in there, and you're just, like, queuing it alone, and there's, like, you know... how can I phrase this? If I'm in there and the battle's one-sided, Whether A is beating B or B is beating A, I'm bored. But if it's pretty even and there's a lot of back and forth, even if no one's able to capture anything, I'm having a blast. But it's not often that that happens. It's not often that that exact circumstance happens. So, but there are times I've had an absolute blast in World v World, but just lately I would rather play other games where I know I'm going to have fun, because I feel like going into World v World, I'm flipping a coin. Actually, coin is 50-50. I'd say rolling a die. For example, Neo 3. I can't wait to play more Neo 3. Enshrouded. Fantastic. Ixion. I just beat it. It was so good. Last night, some of those demos were amazing. All of that sounds more fun to me than just playing more World v World at this time. But it depends on the community you're with, for sure. Mug doesn't have friends or imagination. Darth Maul, I sit in my office and talk to myself 55 hours a week. What do you think? Did you enjoy watching the crowd from afar earlier? Ardio, I was there for 2 seconds. I raided Fandral at the end of my stream, and I heard your voice talking, and I was like, oh, tell Artie I said hi. And then I chatted for like a minute, and then I ran off, because I had just raided him, so I had some life to do. But I asked the chat briefly. I was like, so what's different? And someone said, tidal waves instantly kill you, bees last forever, and the sand doesn't go away as quickly. And I was like, that sounds like it sucks. Okay. There you go. Now you guys know how to challenge mode crab. You're welcome. Click these links. That's it. That's the whole fight. Forever bees, forever sand, lethal tidal waves. That was my team. We had Fangel as kite for us. Gotcha. Yeah, I didn't know that when I rated him. I was just like, oh, ending the stream. Oh, Fangel's live. Oh, that's Artie's voice. That's kind of like when we did the challenge mode Saris video, and people in the comment section are like, oh, that's Artie. I recognize Artie's voice. You just got one of those voices. Mark talks to his computer, says Chip. Not gonna lie, I kind of think ANET wants to end the rating community with this. I mean, there's a lot of speculation, because they haven't yet announced another expansion pack. There's a lot of speculation, and again, speculation, that they might be wrapping up Guild Wars 2 to focus more on something else. Now, none of us know if that's true or not, but it's possible. We'll see. The fight is giga unfun. The fight is giga unfun. I mean, it'll depend on who you ask, right? Like, I myself love all the raids up to a certain difficulty. I would say, I don't think Kadim the Peerless, or Doom are fun. But just about anything short of those, I'm game for. Yeah, depends on who you ask. Chat, there was a comment on one of my videos today that that made me laugh out loud. Hold on, I want to share this with you guys. Let me open it up. This was I tried heal conduit, okay? So there's a part in the video where I said, use your staff 5 for CC, but make sure you don't fly off a cliff. And someone responded, Sabir, my mortal enemy, we meet again. Dude, that made my cheeks hurt. That was so good. Just imagining this guy just helicoptering right off the platform. I actually like QTP, but Doom is rough. Oh, yeah? Could also be Adina.
Muck, I'm finally back in GW2.
Sabir would be worse, though, because on normal mode Adina, the sand will kick you out and spit you back onto the platform. Oh, look, the sub shows up in, like, bright purple on the new chat window. That's cool. I wonder if YouTube memberships will show up as, like, red or something. I have to keep an eye on that. Drosen, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate you. Thank you for the support. Welcome. They've been pretty inconsistent with this rule. I know several folks who have been showing both chats for years at this point, and they ain't exactly small fry streamers. Gray Fox, I think we could probably agree that they've been very inconsistent with a lot of rules. Like, a small streamer does something, and they get banned, and, like, a big streamer does something, and they get, like, a 3-day ban, and then they're back. You know, it's been that for a bit. Chat, my wife had the urge to make a blueberry cobbler thing today, and it smelled delicious, and I was like, can I have some? She's like, yeah, it's still cooling off, and I ate it too fast, and it was still hot, and I burned my mouth a bit. It was good, though. It was worth it. They always warn us, why do we not listen? Because it smells so good. I was like, I can take it. And then the narrator's voice, he couldn't take it. It turns out he could not. Eat it with ice cream. Don't know if this is known, but I did the Calibulg item say the skins do not unlock the origin item achievement despite being the same cost as changing the item. Doesn't really surprise me because the origin thing was, you know, like that's old code, so I think they just made additional stuff. I don't think they modified any of the old stuff. I actually did that today. Hold on a sec, weapon swap. Yeah, there we go. So for anyone who didn't see it, Calibulg now has a spear and staff variant. And honestly, they look the same. It's just how your character holds them. So this is staff right now. But yeah, so spear and staff Calibulg, along with the old one that was sword, greatsword, scepter, dagger, shield. Right, do you log in daily for rewards or just Tuesdays? Every day I remember to. Yeah, unless I forget, which happens from time to time. I usually do it daily. Hi. Chip says hi. Wizard's Collar. What? Put your butt down. Put your butt down. I'm gonna turn the chair by turning you. Pet Chip. I'm already petting Chip. Keep sticking his butt in the air. There we go. Okay. Alright. Testing if highlighted messages work in the new chat window. I don't know. Your redeem showed up in purple. Okay, that part's done. The answer is no. Yeah, there is a lot of stuff you can modify. In the video that I watched that taught me how to set up the program, he was like, yeah, my chat can even put in pictures, which sometimes is a problem, and it showed like a very large picture that was blurred out show up. Like they just, I don't know, I will just assume it was a feet pic or something. And he was like, whoa! So I was like, yeah, I don't want to give my chat the ability to post random pictures on the stream. No, thank you. Emotes and text is fine. Emotes and text is fine. No faith? Well, you've got exactly the amount of faith you deserve. Kind of reminds me of, did any of you remember when New World had just come out and then there was like that issue that made the gaming news where people could like upload images into the in-game text window somehow? And then people kept posting sausages. Do plus chip. Okay, done. Pet chip. I just did. Put on the wizard hat. I'm gonna refund that one so I don't have to deal with that right now. Alright. Juggling all these things. Those anonymous subscriptions are risky enough. Yeah. Let's see. You know what? Let's consolidate all of the un-ID'd gear I've got from the daily guys. That's just from one character. Sausages or sausages? Both. Second, hi again, MuklukYoutube. Hi, Blue. Blue, did you see the big change? Let's see, on ID. Alright, boop, boop, boop. Change. We have got permission now. Oh. We have permission from Daddy Twitch to merge Twitch and YouTube chats now. So now you guys can talk to each other in the bottom right. I've got a new bot that I just set up today. We've already had some problems. We've already fixed some problems. But Twitch and YouTube chats are now merged on stream. On ID. Ooh. Look at this one. Look at all this stuff. Holy crap. Stinky YouTube chatters. Stinky YouTube chatters. So now there's evidence. Let's see, on ID. Oh my goodness. You know what? Just throw it all in the bank. Anywhere. Anywhere's fine. I'll find it. Our peace and quiet has ended. I mean, in the YouTube chat window, it's still just y'all. Twitch versus YouTube ping pong match. Yeah, it's honestly pretty slick. This program, you can... let me see. Where's the platforms? So, Twitch, YouTube, Trovo, and Kick. You can combine the chats. If you use any or all of those things. Mike, did you know if you double click on item inventory with the bank open, it auto deposits? Yeah, I just did that. However, I wasn't doing it earlier because I was trying to keep the stuff organized, but then I just gave up on that. Let's see. Any chance there's another heal DPS build to test today, Buck? I don't know. For the Guild Wars portion of the stream, other than the giveaway, I don't have anything set in stone right now. Try the Untamed heal yesterday. That was fun. Oh, yeah? Yeah, that video goes public tomorrow, I think. Yeah, it was pretty neat. As long as you're aware of the cons and when not to use it, it's pretty fun. Because it's like, as long as your group has the boons and healing, you're increasing the damage output of the group by like 10k. Like, not per person, to be clear, total. Like, you're adding another 10k DPS onto it. I really hope Mug tries the DPS heal Luminary sooner rather than later. Oh, do you know? Do you know? One more, and then we'll see how much un-ID stuff we have. Alright. I main Druid as a support playing in a World v World Zerg. Should I stick with it? That's fine. It's totally fine to do that. There are many support options in World v World, and that is one of them. Thanks a lot, Mug. You just sold me on my next project being bank contract. Did I? Is the return to event worth it as a new player who already has Club Journey? I mean, the return to thing, I typically ignore them. It's usually like, if you're doing Jantheer stuff anyway, you're going to get paid more for it, which is nice. But you can choose whether or not you want to do that. Okay. Let's see how much un-ID'd. So all of that I just got from my parked characters. Look at all that. That is crazy. All right. Let's crunch this. I'll hold on to him for you. Oh, would you? So generous. An ID opening stream? For a couple minutes, I need to do it. Only need 9 of the achievements to finish Return to Jantheer, looks like. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Get it. Should have done it yesterday with the Magic Find Find. The Magic Find Find. Magic Find doesn't affect identifying things. It doesn't? No. When you're identifying an unidentified item, Magic Find doesn't do anything there. Unless they changed something and I just didn't hear about it. Okay. I just came back. Inventory boss is real. Well, I mean, this is many, many weeks of having alt characters parked at treasure chests and opening the treasure chests each day. I just consolidated all the loot, and now I'm going through it. Is salvage still better coin than just selling the un-ID'd items? I prefer to salvage just to keep my bank constantly stocked with all the different types of materials. And then I just sell whatever spills out of my bank, so my mat storage always stays pretty full. But there's absolutely nothing wrong with just selling the un-ID'ds if you wish to. Alright. You don't salvage un-ID'ds as soon as you get them? I get them across like 10 different characters every day, and I prefer to salvage them on a character with bag space, which is this guy. I don't have bags this big on all my tunes. Just one. I read the stream title wrong and I thought Muck was giving away demos. I was very curious how he could manage to swing that. What is the stream title? Giveaway Guild Wars Tuesday, then game demos. Oh my god. You've won a night with Mr. Hands. Oh god. Oh, I got a orange item for my blues. Hey Muck Chat, hi Zeppin. I keep my stack of un-ID'd gear in my shared slots. Considering how much un-ID'd gear I generate, that would be really tedious. I prefer to just once a month do this. I'm not giving away free demos. It's true, so many free demos. Alright, that one's done. Probably do those two at the same time. Did you play the Vampire Crawlers demo out today? No. I think that'll be the first one we do tonight. So after the Guild Wars giveaway, I think the next demo that we'll try is Vampire Crawlers. Because it was made by the Vamp Survivors people. So we'll give that a shot. And then I've got like 10 others as well. Have you tried Soulframe? I did. I was not a fan. I was not a fan. Yeah, we set it up for a stream and I played it for a couple of hours. Did you see Laura's trying Warframe? I have heard about that, yes. I have not tried Warframe. Wait, I didn't look who said that. Was that Nog? It is Nog. How long does it approximately take to finish Orax? A lot of this, well, like half of the stuff from Orax you have to go gather yourself, and half of it you could just throw money at it and skip it. So it really depends on, are you trying to skip through it or are you making it all by hand? I don't know. That will gauge the time. Okay, we're done with the blues. Muk, sorry if it's off topic. I caught up with your Neo 3 playthrough on YouTube. I want to say you do not have to engage with the stand system. Key pulse and weapon abilities are needed, though. You're talking... Wait, what? What's a weapon ability? You're talking about on the Samurai. Right? You didn't say it, but I think you mean on the Samurai? Yeah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, as you've seen... If you've been watching my playthrough, as you've seen, I've been partial to the ninja mode. The Samurai was a lot more overwhelming. Like, despite the fact that the ninja is squishier, I've been having a better time with it. Plus, I like the ninja's ranged options, like back away, throwing stars and knives and stuff. I like that. Quite a few bosses that I was like 1 hit point and I won by, you know, backing up and throwing something. Warframe is fun, does PvE balancing well to maintain the fun. Orax is taking me 2 months so far. Just saying because you mentioned the stance system and key pulses was overwhelming, but you can camp the same stance the whole time. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I saw there was a bunch of different stances, and I watched a YouTuber that was like swapping between them constantly, and I was like, oh, I guess you have to do that. Orax is taking me 2 months so far. I can believe it, but it is solo and open world, so you can chip away at it at your leisure. About Muk winning with low hit points in Neo. Is this one of the times where I did that? Yeah, okay, so this is my hit point bar right here, and I'm that low, and I jump back, and I'm like, I've got 9 shurikens, 7 knives, and 4 jutsus, and I'm just like Moon Knight. I just start throwing everything. I'm in like full-blown panic at this point, because I've got like 1 health. Yeah, and then with the last shuriken killed him. Yeah, random BS Go got me the kill on that boss, because I was out of heals. I didn't know anybody clipped that. Mike, do you still do raid training? Only via videos. There's, you know, like I've done many times where I've taken 9 people and into a raid and taught them. But if I make a video that teaches a boss fight, that reaches thousands of people. So I found that it was just more worth my time to do videos. You have a Guild Wars 2 meta guide question above. I wish you'd responded to it. I'm looking for it. I don't see it. Feel free to repeat a question if I don't see it. If I miss it, it wasn't on purpose. It just happened. So feel free to repeat it. When is the giveaway? Giveaway is going to be in like an hour and a half. Same time we do it every week. Mike, do you have a guide on the meta events? I keep dying in them and trying to stop that. The only meta guide, the only guide I've ever made for a meta was Octovine. So I've got a get to the point for Octovine, but that's the only one. Any suggestions on how to find a group for coalescence? So a group to raid with. I mean, you got two options. Find a group of people that are working on it at the same time as you, or just find a group of people to raid with and occasionally ask to get help with an achievement. If you're just trying to find a raid group, you know, you can use, I'd say the Guild Finder is good. There's, you know, the raid groups in the looking for raid thing. It's like if you go up here to contacts and go to looking for group, down here in raids, you can go to either training or experienced and try to find groups here. You can go to guild recruitment and try to find a raiding guild in here. And there is also finding like guilds in the aerodrome where raiders often meet up, or finding them via the forums, subreddit, and there's a bunch of places. Gotcha, Muck. Much obliged. Might not catch it in time, though. I understand. There's no... I've learned over the years there is no time I can do a giveaway where everyone is happy about it. Curse the world. If only Flat Earth was true. Hey, Muck. Hi, Gonvo. Alright, squish all that. And... more greens? I haven't dealt with, like, look at all this luck and resources that are piling up here. Actually close to the bottom of the bag. Maybe you could just do more Muck, like give away 5 things every 2 hours. That would be a lot of pausing the stream. Even then, though, 2 hours from the time we started the stream would be about our normal giveaway time. Okay. Do I have any oranges or yellows that are worth a lot of money? Jotaro's leggings. Jojo. Jojo. Golden wind. Alright. Break the yellows. Okay, and break that orange, break that orange.
Yay, bag clean up.
Working on it. Gonna have a lot of luck to squish together on my other character. Hey, Ghost Story, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Alright, salvage those. How to smush together luck? A level 1 artificer can do it. They have recipes where they can take like the 10 lucks and turn them into the 50s and the 50s into the 100s and the 100s into the 200s, and they can condense it all to take up less space. Now, if I wasn't magic find capped, I could just eat it, but I'm magic find capped, so. Are artificers good for anything other than luck? I mean, yeah. They're used for scepters and staves and some legendary projects. Yeah, they do other things. Muck 26 out of 250, you know what I'm talking about. That's your download progress for a Warframe. You've downloaded 26 gigabytes. Ridiculous. Power builds is update. Seifu, I do not know what sentence you were trying to say there. Please try it again. Destiny 2 is like 140 gigs. Dude, you know what's crazy? Some of these demos I got, like this one, this demo was like 300 megabytes. This demo was 20 gigs. Oh my god, dude. I cleaned up so much of my hard drive to make room for all these, because some of them were just redonkulous. I assume you saw Teapot clearing the crab. Mm-mm. When I finished my morning stream, he was live and dying to the crab. Are you saying he beat it?
Thanks for the help. First time in the stream in a few years. I see you
awesome.
Still have the streak going.
I do still have the streak going. Yeah, we're nearing 3,000. Oh, I'm not even gonna know what to do with myself at that point. But yeah, we are nearing 3,000 days in a row without missing a day. Oh my gosh, chat, light at the end of the tunnel. We're at the yellows now. Let's see. I got 43 gold in my delivery box. Yeah, I wasn't planning on doing this today. It was just kind of a whim. And now here we are almost an hour into the stream and I'm still doing it. This is like a month of loot from my alts that are parked at treasure chests. Let's see. Teapot, Plen, and team got world first. Nice. Like, okay, this might sound weird, but hold on. Since they managed to get it within hours, I'm guessing it wasn't that bad. Like, not to say that I'd be able to beat it. I'm not saying that, but I'm saying compared to like challenge mode Ceres that took people like a week. Like, yeah, a few hours is very different, right? So it seems like for the you know, the hardcore folks, that's not that bad. Oh, that's almost half a gold. Why do I have 2 stacks of fractal encryptions? 62 gold? Alright, yeah, I'll sell one of those. Alright. What's the difference between challenge mode and legendary challenge mode? So, when Ceres came out, there was normal mode, and then they had challenge mode. Challenge mode was way too difficult. It was almost mathematically impossible to defeat. And they were like, guys, we're sorry, we made the fight too tough. We're going to nerf challenge mode. And a few people that beat the first one were like, wait, no, we like pain. And then they ate a crayon. And ArenaNet was like, okay, we'll make 3 difficulties then. Challenge mode, which is what we intended, and legendary challenge mode, which is for the people that really want to do the insane thing. So there's a few fights that have 3 difficulties because of that. Basically, they were released, they were overtuned, and then they did that. That's a half a gold. All right. And salvage yellows. Going for 490 empty slots the bags? No. I'm just using my character with the most bag space to ID all this stuff. We're actually near the end. right. Second to last stack. And then we got all of the materials. Like, any material you see in my bag means there's 3,000 of that in my bank, and it's overflowing. No juicy exotic items. Muck should Ecto gamble again? Oh my god, no. ANET males and purple balls? Why would... No. Why would ANET do that? No motivation there. I didn't even get a purple ball for doing the fashion broadcast. Alright, last stack. Oh my god. And then we process everything else. Alright, any big ticket items? A fish stick. Alright, salvage all those. Even if you don't clean it all, why not just sell the medallions and crests, for example? I can do that again. We do that frequently. You could sandstorm yourself down to 0 gold. But then, what if I win 10,000 gold? It would ruin the plan. Medallions and crests can be turned into amalgamateds? Yes, they can. But that is effort I'm not willing to do. That crosses the line. Alright. Well, I'm pretty sure I got, like... 5 or 6 more stacks of Ectos there. There's a lot more purple balls here. Alright. Let's condense the lucent. Just so it takes up less space. Just Gamba 20 times. Turn all that luck into exotics so you can buy lucky bags to open. Didn't the Lunar Festival just end? I have to wait another year. Muck, you should just do a stream of gambling away the purple balls and make Charmon watch. I'll report Muck for terrorism. Oh, man. You can buy the red bags from the script merchant in LA. Oh, I didn't know that. I took gambled once, made 300 gold, and called it quits. Oh, there you go. $3,000 remaining. Man, imagine being someone who needs the legendary relic and you need like 500,000 of this stuff. Couldn't be me.
Woo 43 months mukluk bobble mukluk bobble mukluk bobble mukluk bongo mukluk snail.
Hey Daisuke, thank you. Appreciate that. Welcome. I just made that darn relic. That was like 2,500 gold. Oh my goodness. Monk did battle for Lion's Arch. I got an exotic item worth 180 gold. What? What item? That's crazy. I mean, congrats, but what item? What was it? Alright. Wow, 24 gold a stack. Sell, 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 sell. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna get locked out of the TP pretty quick. Alright, mithril ore. Alright, pleasantly surprised by that. Let's see. Elderwood logs. Like, you better making them into Mystic Facets in case you proc 5 of them. I don't want to. Like, my money is at a level where many players would consider me rich, and I can afford to just look at something I don't want to do and go, I don't want to do that. At Muck. Is it Command of the Lions Champion? What is that? Hang on. It's a scepter? Oh, it's got like a ship steering wheel and a lion. That's... Alright, that's kind of cool looking, but that's 200 gold almost? Wow. Like, how long we wait for Keyless CM God? A very long time. I'll have it out right after the Kanang Overlook CM God. Alright, that is all that. So I'm locked out of the TP right now. Alright, let's do this. Alright. Throw all that in the bank. I have a spoon in my bag. Alright. I need my artificer. Where's Spooky Muck? No one ever bothered making an event timer for the less than level 80 metas. Well, no, it's some metas are not timer based. Like Dragon's Stand isn't in the event timer thing because players control when that happens. So if there's like condition stuff like that, or conditional things, then that's why. I'm still waiting for the Harvest Temple CM gun. Sorry. Alright, search luck. Alright, and now we squish it all together. Squish, 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 squish. Did I miss any demos? What's up, Beansy? No, we're gonna do some demos after Giveaway Guild Wars Tuesday. We got a schedule to keep. If you can't rely on me streaming Guild Wars 2 on a Tuesday, what's left? Where's the timer for Battle in the Vault, level 6 Plains of Ashford? What is that? I don't know what that is. Pretty sure Plains of Ashford doesn't have a meta, though? I don't think that's a meta. Mithril ore is nice, common and so easy to make into jewelry to do research notes. Mike, if they consider you rich, I'm a millionaire. I said many. I said, like, many people in the game would consider me rich. I would say, like, if you've got a few hundred gold to spare, you're probably in the upper percentages. If you got thousands, you're in the very upper percentages. Keep in mind that the average Guild Wars 2 player looks at the sky scale and goes, I'll never be able to afford that. They don't know all the tricks. Guild MM poor. Everyone's Guild MM poor. That guy has multiple accounts that are gold capped. Everyone's Guild MM poor. Muck leading the Occupy Ecto movement. I want to swim in a sea of globs of Ecto. What if they're solid like marbles, and you just go to drop in, and then you just land on a bunch of solid objects? Like Peter when he tried to swim through the gold. It's like, oh god, that's not a liquid. It's just a bunch of solids stacked on top of each other. I got 211 gold left of the 320 gold I got for the glyph I won a couple weeks back. I'm definitely poor. See, in my head, like, each day is 10 to 20 gold from my daily routine. So when someone's like, oh my god, 200 gold, I'm like, oh, that's 10 lazy days. Second phase. Keep the group alive. I'll be right back. I'm gonna stand in the fire just so you don't get bored. Do you think Guild MM could commission ANET to make him a unique emote of swimming in gold? I doubt it. I don't know that they have an option for that. I'm in a perpetual state of less than 100 gold because I can't stop buying gems. Buying gems? Mug, I'm like rank 300 on efficiency and have over 7k gold. That's cool and all, but please remember that efficiency does not include the very large portion of the player base that has never used efficiency. Mug, did you ever figure out why the new Calidbulg isn't in the wardrobe? Apparently, it doesn't show up in the wardrobe until you've got it, so as to, like, avoid spoilers or something. No sense in having gold if you don't use it. I literally do giveaways every week. This is to pay to give you guys stuff. Spoilers that look like all the others. I didn't say I agreed with it. I was just telling you what I know. There's a new Calidbulg. There's two. There is a staff, and there is a, Does that work? Okay. There's a staff and a spear. Which pretty much have the same graphic. It's just held differently. We got the little butterflies too. But it's good to have options, because there's a lot of people that getting Calidbulg is like their first ascended weapon. So now that there's additional options for it, that's great. What's with the new trend of staffs also being spears? I mean, could be worse. If they had tried to make them also be short bows, it would look really stupid. If you gotta stick with something pointy on the end of it, whether it's a staff or a spear, just depends on whether you're bonking or thrusting with it. Just attach a string to the staff. Now it's a whip. Mug, don't say that word ever again. Which word? Thrust? Should I say poke from now on? I mean, if you got a problem, that's a you problem. Oh, we're almost to the final phase. My bank is gaining free slots at an alarming rate. All right, 780 orange ones. How about moist? Is that off the table? Moist? We're talking about spears. And the spears came out of the water after Janthier. They were moist up to Janthier. Now they're dry spears. Mark, are there any other skins that you are aware of that are not in the wardrobe until you unlock them? Not off the top of my head. I know there's some others, but not off the top of my head. How much to twist Muck's arm into a full deep clean of his inventories and bank? That's basically what I've been doing for the last hour. Why am I getting the feeling Patron's gonna make Muck say that for the new sound? Say what? Thrust or moist? Just imagine that just right up on the mic. Moist. And it's like, oh, Eternal's here. Hi, Eternal. The wiki might have a page on hidden appearances. Maybe. English is a second language. Those words mean nothing. My superpower. Not understanding the innuendo. Almost. Okay. Oh my goodness. All right, so all of that became... Where's the other one? Oh my god, it was down here. I forgot that Olma can back. Oh my god. Anyway, all of the luck that we just got from all of that un-ID'd stuff became this. 781 exotic lucks. Okay, pro tip, put the Omicron back at the top and fill it with stuff that isn't going to move. I used to do that, but it was annoying on that this character because there wasn't enough stuff at the top that wasn't going to move for a full Omicron bag, so it just kept, like, items would land in it and then I'd miss it for days on end. But, let's see. What do you do with all that luck? The Lunar New Year merchant can turn it into a small amount of gold, but it's not a lot. Muck, what if Guild Wars 3 is a prequel before the Asura came up from the underground? What race would you play? Is Skrit an option? You know what would be funny? If Guild Wars 3 is a prequel, what if it has horses? And they just don't address it at all. They just don't say anything. And then, like, everybody will be theory crafting and looking for lore, like, what happened to the horses? Okay. How many Ectos do I have now? Oh, bag search isn't working. Oh, I got 3,000 in the bank plus that. So 4,000, 5,000, 6,000. So I got at least 6,000 Ectos. Hi. Sure.
So you know how people in this day and age are like hearing about how AI was going to take over? Back then, it was basically that but with horses. So horses
Wait, the horses were theory crafting, or the horses were taking over?
The horses were taking over, and they fought back against the people who rode the horses, but they failed, and that's why there's no horses.
If there was a war against the horses, wouldn't that be like in the lore of the game? Like, oh, before the Guild Wars, there was the Great Horse War.
Well, basically, all the races were so ashamed of and embarrassed of what the horses did that they never spoke of it again.
See, I don't think that would work, because someone would always spill the beans. Like, Australia lost a war against a bunch of ostriches once. And, or was it emus? No, I think it was emus. It was birds. They had a war against birds. They lost. So, I think it would absolutely hit the history books. Alright, anyway. That happened. Thick leather. Let's see. I have 130 gold in the box. Alright. That was a lot of stuff. Silk is overflowing. I can't sell it. What? Alright. It may take 7 years, but this silk will sell. Silk is not what it used to be. Oh my god. I do not like that giant Charmon emote on my stream. Scroll it up, scroll it up, scroll it up. The furries are invading. Get it out of here. I'd gladly take those purple balls off your hands. Why is it you can never spell purple? Like, do you think it's cute? Education is not a joke. Alright, someone said that in Lion's Arch I could cash out the Lux. Let me go take a look. It's Orpal? Orpal. Where does spelling get you? Get you respect. Muck, this is America. We can't even spell edu-action. Edu-action. Do you have a video for dyeing armor? I do not. Sorry. You. What? Is it Lucky Red Bag is the money thing? Can you tell me how to do it? Yeah, go into fashion, go to wardrobe, and then this might be empty. If it's empty, do get equipped fashion and save it, and it loads what you're wearing, and then you can mess with dyes right here. Click on a dye, and then you can change the color.
Here, take it.
Yes, it's the Lucky Red Bags.
You got something?
Alright. So, I can buy 5,952 Lucky Red Bags. Oh, that's taking way too long. Oh no, 5,2. Oh wait, I usually keep like a stack. Let's do 5,500. Is this what we're doing today? This is, I think, over a year's worth of luck. Max your... Oh, wait, shoot. Are these magic fine? Affected by magic fine. I gotta remember how to do that. Hang on a sec. Alright, hang on. Alright, so I need a magic find boost, an item boost, a birthday boost. So there's a birthday boost. I need magic find and item booster. Alright, heroic booster does that? Okay. Black Lion boost. Wait, why do I have two different types of heroic booster? What the hell? Alright. What does that put me at? Why does it say my magic find is only 316%? It should be much higher than that right now. 586, there we go. 586. Alright, so I need Om. That apparently was not specific enough. Chocolate Om. Need to be under the effect of a boon. That's annoying. What about longevity noodles? That's only during Lunar New Year. Pumpkin oil. Lump of crystallized nougat.
Here, take it.
Dude, do I have to revive someone for this to kick in, or does it give the magic find even when you haven't revived someone? Dragonfly cupcakes?
There you go.
Alright, there's that. Let's do the one with the boons. It's too late, I got the other one. Lucky Drake Tail. Dang it, I just sold one of those. Alright. And then...
This is for you.
Oh shoot, where did the other one go?
There you go.
Okay, 656. You need like 50 fireworks. Wait, what? Why do I need 50 fireworks? No, it's just 10%. Oh, it only lasts 5 minutes. That's why. I'm bored. Alright, 53 minutes. That's more than enough. Alright, magical enrichment on amulet. I've already got that. Spirit Banner boost and Guild Magic Find banner boost. Spirit Banner. Alright.
This is for you.
Crap. Did I get them? Okay, I got them both. I was like, oh no, I stacked them. What have I done? Dude, who designed this system? It's awful. Yeah, I can't click on the spirit one.
Got something?
Okay. There we go. 681. Good enough. I'm bored. I'm bored. I tire of that.
There you go.
All right.
What?
Does that increase magic find? No, it doesn't. All right. All the horse backpacks. I forgot. What is the big ticket item? Ornamental golden trophies are 8 gold. I got a very fat horse right here.
There you go.
That's where all the horses went. They got petrified and turned into little backpacks.
This is for you.
Yeah, I think the trophies are the biggest, most expensive item.
There you go.
Biggest ticket item is getting your bank and bag space back. Yeah. Yeah, this is like a year of luck saved up. Last time I did this, I made a goofy video about it. I got like 100 gold after like a year of saving.
Here, take it.
Open the first topmost lucky red bag, and you just keep compacting the inventory so it loads the bag stack back to 250. I mean, that sounds like more clicks.
There
Like,
you go.
open the bag, compact, open the bag, compact.
Here, take it.
I don't think I've gotten a single one of the 8 gold items yet. I've gotten one of the 88 silver items. Oh, this is there's almost 8 gold in this pile right here. Oh, come on, give me one of them.
Here.
You overmaxed your magic find and it gave you negative? Irath, that used to be a thing. That's why they changed the system. The old magic find system, you could go over cap and it would wrap back around to a negative integer. That was a thing. Still don't see any. Last one. All right. Okay, so
What?
I have 7,349 gold.
Here, take it.
So I think I got 63 gold from selling junk.
This is for you.
And now we got all this. Less than 1 silver in sweet bean buns.
This is for you.
3 silver in fried golden dumplings. Dude, I'm gonna spend more on the banners for the buffs. 2 silver in spring rolls. 52 red steam, doesn't matter, 2 silver. You convinced me not to do this? Yeah. There's no one's buying these. What? You can't hit salvage all yellows? What? You can't salvage these? Oh my god. I got 21 gold worth of lucky Great Horse Lanterns. Alright, sell that. So we're looking at 84 gold. Hold on, how much do we get for selling the freaking backpacks?
There you go.
Alright. So we from selling the vendor stuff, we've made 68 gold. 68 gold. And then we're gonna get 22 if all the backpacks on the TP sell. After the AH cut, we're looking at a little less than 90. So a year's worth of luck was a little less than 90 gold. Fantastic. Also, I lost all of those boosters and banners and stuff. Now Ecto gamble. Now Ecto gamble. Just minutes work. Did you unlock the skin from the backpacks?
This is for you.
Did I unlock the skin from the backpacks? Oh no, I didn't care. It's a freaking horse. Can't end on a loss. Where's the Ecto guy? I don't think he's in here, right? I think he's at like that other place. He's in like a cave, the different cave. Desert? No. I'm pretty sure there's one in Lion's Arch. It's just, it's been a while. The desert's better. Why is the desert better? Like your chat's addicted to gambling? No, they're addicted to seeing their streamers suffer. That's why they make me play horror games. Desert one's better. Is it actually, or are you just like making stuff up? Supreme Runes of Holding. Okay. Why not? I didn't have anything planned today. Horror games? Horror game. No. My son heard me say something else. You get a gobbler if you do the 100 gold 100 times. Oh, yeah, oh, so I can gamble more frequently. Oh, let's see. What's up, dude? I swore I'd never be back here, and here I am. Alright, let me remember how this works. Wait, they're limited on how many you can do a day? I forgot about that. I remember that now. $10 silver. $10 silver, 10 silver. Oh, 6 cards. 60 silver. Just do the big one, Muck. It's 100 gold! Why just the big one? Grab 10 of the 100. 1,000! Oh my god. You'll get your money back? You guys are so full of crap. Oh. Oh, there we go. Okay. I got 20 gold. There we go. There we go. So I did that one, and now I'm ahead. Sandstorm Flesh Hand. All right. I just want everyone to know that if I get nothing from this and I lose all those Ectos, that it's better than them going to Charmon. Eight thingies. I don't know if this is good or not. So that's 400 Ectos. I spent 250. So I lost 100 gold and got 150 Ectos. So is that worth? And 25 cards. Oh, I got 25 gold here also. Okay. You're winning, keep going. That's not what you're supposed to do. No, when you're winning, you're supposed to stop. One stack of Ectos is 50 gold. Dude, I feel like all the people yelling advice right now have never left a casino with a profit. Like, wait, you're winning, keep going. And it's like, what, play until you lose? Is that their goal? $25 dragon cards, 8 massive globs, sandstorm lucky draw. So I got another 400 Ectos, 25 gold, and I got this thing. And I got 5 supreme runes of holding. Y'all, I'm done. I'm fucking done. I'm cashing out. I'm done. No, yes, yes. Yes, I'm done. I did two card draws, and I got 800 Ectos, some gold back, and I got 5 Supreme Runes of Holding. I'm good. I'm good. Let me see. So 7210, sell junk, 7282. So I would have to sell a few stacks of Ecto to get back the gold I lost if I wanted to do that. So 64 gold for the runes. Honestly, I don't even know if I made a profit there. It kind of felt like I won because 5 Supreme Runes is insane.
Shout out to Season.
But My gold is a lot lower than it was when I left. I don't know if I got enough Ectos. You have a lineup for tonight. What's up, Cezanne? You mean for the demos? Yeah, I got a few in mind. Does Magic Find affect Ecto gambling? No, I don't think so. Gambling in Vegas is a whole other thing. You gotta play the penny blackjack machine for hours to get a free drink. Now medallions and crest cleaning. I just sold all the medallions and crests. Oh man. You know what? I honestly don't care. I'll get a few more. I got enough stuff for the giveaway, so if I lose some money, it doesn't matter. You're addicted? No, there's a difference between addicted and I have everything in the game I could possibly need gold for, so I don't care about my gold. Alright, let's see.
Wicked ley-enhanced creatures are roaming the desert.
Boop.
What are you gonna do about it?
400 Ectos again, 25 gold. 1 Ectos, lost gold. Boop. Waiting for the stuff to scroll off. Can't you buy the runes from the vendor? Supreme runes of holding are not on vendors. You're thinking of major runes. Alright, now I'm done. I got my money back. Now I'm done. I got my money back. So I just got 500 gold. So I have recouped all the money I lost, and on top of that, I got like 1,000 Ectos or something. Boop. Alright, back up to 7,600 gold. But I have way more Ectos now. What is going on with this? Hang on a sec. Blish HUD. Manage module. Where's the bag thing? No, wait. Oh, it's item search. What's going on with this one?
Might as well take my money as well.
Let's try this. Who dat? Pika. Thank you, Pika. Appreciate you. Okay, there we go. So I am nearing 5,000 Ectos, apparently. So we're. Oh wait, no, hold on. It just calculated more. Never mind. I've got 6,600 Ectos. Oh, because this is connected to the API. The API is still updating. Okay, hold on a sec. That can't be trusted right now. So I got 3,000 in storage. 4,000, 5,000, 6,600, 6,662. I have 6,662 Ectos. There we go. All right. Yo, Muck, love Guild Wars 2 and your content. Wanted to ask your opinion. Why is there still Guild Wars 2 content on YouTube? I come from WoW, where I had podcasts, class guides, lore, essays, etc. But for Guild Wars 2, we only have you and Teapot doing update reviews and Hyzen doing meme builds. Well, all right. A couple things. One, there's more Guild Wars 2 YouTubers than that. There's quite a few others. I will say that me and Teapot, Wooden Potatoes, and Loranity are the largest ones. Wooden Potatoes has a ton of stuff on lore. Loranity has a whole bunch of like humor things. Rose until recently had some really funny stuff, but he's rated R, but he is funny. Dude, there's like the Snow Crows team makes a ton of videos. There's Plenix, there's Mr. Mystic, there is Silhouette Gaming, there's General Apple. There's about Iron Maiden, Dolphy. There's quite a few. However, the population is part of it. World of Warcraft has a much larger player population than Guild Wars 2 does, and as far as like podcasts and stuff, I mean, yeah, there are like, you know, collabs and things like that, but yeah, it's mostly population size. It's mostly that. It's the amount of people playing WoW, it absolutely dwarfs the amount of people playing Guild Wars 2, so there are more creators in that space. I noticed you left out the shoe. Mukluk is a shoe. Weeping Willow, yeah. But yeah, as far as like, we only do update reviews. I do take offense to that. Hang on, where's the therapy video? I do other videos that are not that. Hang on. This is one of my favorite ones. I'm gonna get DMCA'd for this.
Today we're going to be talking about what guys do instead of getting therapy.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely have other videos that are not just friggin' me rereading patch notes. However, I will tell you that they often don't get as many clicks as me just reading patch notes. So I'm heavily encouraged by just the number of people who click on things to not make those. So it just happens that way. Please link. Sure. The dancing one is also really fun as well. That's the one I just played. What's the dancing one? I'm gonna have to cut this out anyway. This one. Okay. Break time. Thirsty. There you go. See, I make other stuff. It's just that y'all mostly click on news videos, so I make more of those. But yeah, it's mostly population. It's mostly population. WoW just has a much larger population of players. So if you say like, oh, 1 in every 10,000 players will be a creator, there's a lot more creators on WoW. Muk, how are you today? How's your week been since I haven't been around a bit? Doing good, Skooma. Doing good. Doing good. Let's see. This I got. It's been almost 2 hours, and we've just been like bag cleaning and gambling. What a day! What a day! Let's see. Need more gambling? No, man. I got my money. Right time? Nah, not enough time for that. Let's see if we can like join in on this meta, and then we'll do the giveaway after. Come on. Add-on's going KY right now. What's your Sandstore Legendary Player achievement at? I don't know. I've got a portable merchant already, so I haven't been keeping an eye on it.
So that's my idea. I'll gather up the priory and head due west through the forest.
And when you lose your sense of direction and can't see the sun overhead.
92 out of 100, apparently.
Or be eaten first, if you're lucky. No, you need to follow.
Yeah, I'm nearly there, but I've already got a mobile merchant, so I just don't really care. Let's see. Visions of Eternity. Meta! This one says. Did you see my message about my enshrouded discovery earlier? No, I didn't. Please repeat it.
The devices are now fully disabled.
All right, let's regroup in the courtyard and figure out our next steps.
Surely this isn't the end of our surprises for the day.
I'll just stay druid for this one. So I can res the peepos. You know how they are. This chat is full of gamba. I don't think they enjoy gambling. I think they just enjoy watching me lose my money. There's a major
Their equipment has
difference.
been wrecked. Still don't know what they were trying to do.
I'm detecting anomalous
YouTube chat shows up on stream now? Yes, Nick. Today, Twitch changed their rules. They no longer are going to bother us streamers if we have merge chat. So I immediately started researching how to do it.
Getting noticeably larger.
What exactly is that?
Magical readings bear a similarity to those emitted by the seneschal Keela.
Gila. First blood is mine.
Why would the inquest want to summon this?
I have a guess. Seb wants to control it.
Well, I'm certainly opposed to that plan.
It's repositioning. Clever tactic. You got me.
Alright, starting glyph now. Because the microwaving has begun. Twitch is allowing them instead of just selectively banning some people and others. Yeah. I played it, you know, hold on, I'll play it again. We're not really doing anything. So this is it, what's his name? Dan Clancy? The head of Twitch?
In this, this is something that, in most cases, we had not been proactively managing or policing putting combined chat on screen. But it was the case that if a report was made, then we were issuing warnings. And that was what happened recently for GW2uesday. And I don't think, in hindsight, we definitely heard the feedback. And so to be clear, we are updating our enforcement
We're up to 6 ums.
guidelines to make sure we are not issuing enforcement actions for integrating combined chat on the video from your stream, such as what happened to GW2uesday and what he was doing when he received the warning. Now, it's important to note the streamer is still taking responsibility for what happens in the chat from third-party platforms since we don't control that.
Which
So sorry
was
about the confusion.
always
Thanks
the
for feedback.
case.
In this, this is something.
It's auto replay. Yeah, so as of today, we can stop hiding our YouTube viewers under the stairs. We can show them loud and proud.
You're kidding, right?
Thanks to you, Muck, I just lost 200 gold to Sandstorm. Go again. That's the advice I was given. You should try that. Just keep going until you're winning, and then stop.
You must like pain.
Where did it go?
Unclear. We appear to be moving, however.
Stay alert. We're not done yet.
You only lose when you stop. That's... God, you sound like such an addict.
Illusions, just like the ones in the forest. We need to find the real one.
My husband won't send me gold to gamble with him instead of mine. You said gamble with him, not gamble with his. Gamble with him. You like dealer. If I let me play another round, I'll put my husband on the line. Dealer's like, I don't want your husband. I think they're adding ring. They're adding 2 legendary accessories in the next major patch. Alright, there's the glyph. Commence the revives. Nice, timed that well. I want the glyph to end right as the lasers end to get everybody up. Too many people have addiction issues. I know. Couldn't be me. He said almost on 3,000 days of daily streaming. What is this guy? He's taking me! Oh!
Leave me be.
Funny enough, some of you probably heard this story before from me, but I've been to Vegas before, the gambling capital of America, and I was bored. My wife and I, she's like, we gotta try gambling while we're here. I'm like, fine. And she's like, let's each set aside 50 bucks. And if we run out of money, then we're done. We don't go below that. And I was like, okay. And so she went off to do something, and I went to like a slot machine, and I gambled like a quarter, and I felt nothing. And I gambled like $5, and I felt nothing. And I gambled $10, and I felt nothing. And I was just like, I want to go back to the hotel room and watch Cartoon Network. So I literally just put like all the remaining money on like just like one bet and lost it. I'm like, cool. And then I went upstairs and watched cartoons. Like, that's me, chat. There's literally, there is no excitement. I'm just like, well, I'm out 50 bucks. Never doing this again.
I wouldn't count on it. Best we dispatch them before they can implement their plan.
Oh, who is that? Reinhold, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you, bud. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You should have saved and told her you spent it all. We've got a joint bank account. No, our relationship's not that sketch.
Your resistance changes nothing. New functions will replace the old.
I like that voice. New functions will replace the old. I don't think I've ever heard that NPC voice before. Your resistance changes nothing. Did we kill that too fast? We might have killed that too fast. Could have spent on good food. Oh yeah, for sure. Vegas 1 hosted the biggest symposium for physicists. They paid a lot of money for them to come, hoping a lot of people meant a lot of gambling. Physicists, no statistic, did not gamble at all. It was one of the biggest financial dips for Vegas. Because they knew it was a bad idea. That's funny. I mean, it could have been worse. They could have hosted like Furfest or Rainforest or something. Then they wouldn't have had any money, and there would have been like diapers everywhere. I have watched Internet Historian. Glyph of the star. Look at the green numbers. Oh my god. Oh!
I wouldn't get too close to those gates if I were you.
Ah, rabbit. Did Lady like win something with her 50 bullet money? I don't think so. My mom, back when I lived with my parents and my parents were together, when we went to Vegas on a vacation once, she actually made a profit, but she spent the whole day at the nickel machines. And I'm pretty sure, if memory serves, like, your odds are good at winning at the penny and the nickel machines because that's how they get you. And then you go to the quarter machines and then you start losing. And she would sit at the penny and the nickel machines like the whole day. And she would actually like come out of it with a bit of money. Nothing crazy, you know. She'd be there like 8 hours and come out with 50 bucks, but
Illusions, just like the ones in the forest. You need to find the real one.
with the new legendary trinkets next patch, does this mean you can get both rings and trinkets by buying this expansion alone? Quite worth for new players, no? I mean, yeah, I guess. There was also the staff and spear. I mean, usually I don't... Like, you say worth it for new players. And most new players are not immediately going to be going, what legendary should I get? You know, so I don't really consider that when I'm thinking about that. Aqua Breather 2? Yeah, Aqua Breather 2. No, more bunny. Oh no. Ah! I ran out of stamina, fell right into a black hole. I always hated this part of the fight when I was on my Necro, because it would, the bunny phase would kill my flesh golem, and then we would have a break bar right after, and my flesh golem would be on a 60-second cooldown.
It seems we have loaded back to
GG.
Good enough. It puts a stop to the inquest's immediate plans, at least.
I am pleased to have been able to assist you.
At Muck, I used to be addicted to Ecto gambling. I've used my mortgage payment before to convert gems to gold just to gamble it all away.
Don't think it counts if you're
Wait, what? Not a proud moment of my life, but I've never done it since. Lesson learned. What? Oh my god. See, I was sitting here complaining. Wait, how did he do that? Did you guys see it just said Shoya in different colored text going down the he just did like this massive line of code and it made the word Shoya in like different colors going down the center of my screen. That's crazy. Yeah, that is crazy. Earlier I was complaining that I could only gamble 20 times in a row, and I guess you're the reason.
So, thoughts?
Never thought I'd meet a golem I liked.
I would say that's a vote in favor, my dear Petey. Let us away, then.
I was 10 years of almost daily play before I made my first Leggy. Need to try and get new players to understand the gear grind is a thing you ever see. Yeah, I mean, my videos that, like, hook people into the game, are pretty clear on that. Alright. Cool, 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 cool. Done and done. $700 down the drain, about 20 minutes of Gamba. Alright. That's a lot of Gamba balls. Yeah, I just won like 800.
Almost 2 years.
Hey, Trelorn. Okay. Let's see. Alright. I think it's about that time. Let's boot this sucker up and set the mood. Alright, chat. It is Giveaway Guild Wars Tuesday, where we are going to dip into the giveaway vaults and we're going to take something out of here and we are going to give it out. If you would like to participate, here is what you need to know. Rule number 1, you need to be a follower if you are on Twitch or a subscriber if you are on YouTube. Those are the free buttons. Rule number 2, if you are a Patreon patron or a Twitch sub, those are paid for things, you get an extra chance to win. Not required. It is a thank you for paying for my food, but great time to use your Prime subs if you got one. And rule number 3, this is to filter out the AFK people. If you would like to enter the giveaway, please put your Guild Wars 2 display name in the chat one time starting now. You can find that by clicking on contacts up here, and it's right there. That's your mailbox. That way I can mail it to you and you can see it on any character. And in the meantime, let me see what we got here. Let me see what we got. And remember, don't spam. If you enter into the giveaway more than 3 times, it will kick you from the giveaway because I don't like spam. That's not much. It's like 5. 6. Okay, it's like a whole mail of this would be near 10 gold. That can be like the first prize, I guess. Huh. That's 50. 39. 50. I need one more something. jumping. Rune stones. Gonna have to restock this thing. Rune stones it is. Okay. Got 10 decent prizes here. A few hundred gold worth of goodies. Can make that work. Can make that work. Alright. Hey, Monk, good evening, fair sir. How's this night find you? What's up, box? It found me just fine. I wasn't able to get away. How does the bot count spam username plus Guild Wars 2 display name, just username, or just the Guild Wars 2 name? If a individual puts in a name.number 3 or more times, it just removes everything that they entered. That's it. It does not, so like, okay, just to be clear, what it does not do is like, let's say Charmon says, my name's Charmon, and then Flute goes, my name's Charmon, Charmon, Charmon. And then it's like, oh my god, 4 Charmon spams, remove all Charmons. It doesn't do that. Because I don't trust you guys. you guys would sabotage one another. It does not do that. What it does is if someone inputs name.number anything 3 times, or sorry, more than 3 times, then it just removes all their entries. No matter what they said. So if we spam Charmon's name, it would remove it. No. Who is that? Toroid Core and Traylorn. Thank you guys, appreciate you. All right, chat, 1 minute remaining, last call. If you want to enter the giveaway, you need to be a Twitch follower or YouTube subscriber. That's the free button. You got to enter your name in the chat 1 time, just to rule out the AFK people. And if you are a Twitch sub or Patreon patron, you get 1 extra chance to win as a thank you for supporting my pantry. Not required, but great time to use your Amazon Primes if you've got any. So it removes entries and prevents further entries. Correct. And again, it's pretty lenient. You can, if you type a name, you're like, oh shoot, I made a typo. And you enter a second thing, and you're like, oh shoot, I still made a typo. Wow, I suck. And then you enter a third thing, you're still fine. But it's after the third that it's like, okay, that's enough. Is Chip nearby? He is. He is that lump. He doesn't want to look over here. Yeah, he's just chilling. He's just chilling right now on his tower. If you use yours to efficiency, you can copy paste your account name from the API section.
1 year sub.
I suppose you could.
A good anniversary gift would be to pick me for the giveaway Mukluk Bobble.
Would it, Necro? Thank you. Let's see. How old is Chip? Chip is almost the same age as the Streak. So he is 7.5. He's 7.5-ish. Check Plag's chat history. Do I need to time out Mole again? Wow, dude. Look, chat, look at this scumbucket. Plag, is this the day Charmon doesn't win, doesn't win, doesn't win, doesn't win? Yo, Plag, if this worked, it would remove you, and then your entry would be gone. If you were to successfully trigger that function, you would remove yourself. You idiot. Giveaway only works on Twitch? Incorrect. It works on YouTube as well. However, we are out of time now. All right, chat. Here we go. We got 10 items, 10 winners. The first winner is going to get a mail. And in that mail will be 1,250 crafting materials. Now, in total, this is like 11 gold. But it's 11 gold worth of mats, and you can do what you want with them. You can put them in your mat storage for future crafting, or you can just sell them, get yourself some money, whatever. So, Blue Tampico, aka Laser Porter. Are you here? Smashy, holy crap. Smashy, save that for when we get to the Ectos. Blue says, word. This guy wears sunglasses indoors. He is too cool. Mail, 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 mail. Pasty, 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 paste. See me. All right. There we go. Prize number 2. Imperial Everbloom Warhorn. These are the weapons that have, like, cherry blossoms on them. They're very weeb. It says this is a Warhorn. It looks more like a blowpipe. Like you're going to shoot a dart out of the end of it. But that is the Imperial Warhorn. Doot doot. And if you don't want it, you could sell it and get yourself about 11 gold. Big wiener. Mixed stew. You are a wiener. Are you here? Mixed stew. Are you here? He says, thank you, sir. All right, we got a live one. Mail item. Pasty, pasty, paste. See meal. All right. Necrotic Essence Axe Skin. Bathed in the fires of Mount Mountain Dew. That's what it looks like. If you do not want the green axe, you could sell it and get yourself just short of 40 gold. Wow. Pick a winner. Macaday. Are you here? Macady Day, are you here? He says, yo. You, sir, are a winner. Mail item. Pasty, pasty, paste. Send me up. Congratulations. Glenn says, how is Boy since the event a few months back? The short version, full recovery. Yeah, that was a very scary time, having to drive him to the emergency room in the middle of the night. But full recovery. We're good. He is no longer allowed to skip gym class. He has to run around with everybody else. He's good. Next up, chat. Painter's Brilliance Spear Skin. So this is part of a set that was recently added into the game. When you sheath it, there's no paint on it. And when you unsheath it, then paint appears on it. And it leaves some paint trails when you're moving really quickly with it. You can see there's a little bit of an after image. And it's a big paintbrush. It's pretty cool. So that is what it is, what it looks like. If you do not want it, it can be sold for about 50 gold. Pick a winner. Viper Tang, are you here? The Bob Ross Spear? Ross Spear, yes. Viper Tang, are you here? He says, I am, thank you kindly. You're quite welcome. I want to be an artiste. Practice, practice, practice. Pasty, pasty, paste. Meal. Congratulations. All right, chat. Next prize. Painter's Brilliance Longbow. Same set, same idea, but this one is a longbow. So once again, you unsheath it and paint appears on it. It has some little paint trails. And see, there's a little bit of paint trails there. And that's it. If you don't want it, you could sell it and get yourself up to 54 gold. Yowza. Pick a winner. Jan Dren. If you respond, I have got a paint weapon for you. Bo Ross. Bo Ross. That's good. That's good. You get a cookie. Hooray, thank you, Muck. I wish I could wear sunglasses indoors, too. Ah, you should. We can't all be that cool, though. Paste. Send me out. Messing with Chip. Alright, chat. Next up. Mini Essence of Luck. This is what it looks like. It is a floating lantern containing a living thing of luck, and it follows you around. It's a miniature. It is a pet. And it is made with a lot of luck. And if you want it, or if you don't want it, you could sell it and get yourself about 50 gold. Big winner. Silver Dark. Are you here? Silver Dark. Are you here? That don't look so many. It's because my character. Hold on a sec. I can make it worse. Just a sec. There we go. How's that? Yes, and here's my mini. As you can see, it's also my ride. Silver Dark going twice. Are you here? How did you do that? Do what? I'm drinking a shrinking potion that shrinks your character. And so in the equipment panel, your miniature looks larger by contrast. Silver says, I'm here. Ah, he woke up, chat. He woke up. Pasty. Send me out. Yeah, with some of the other minis, it's pretty funny. Like, look at this. Here's my ride. Hi, Joe girl. There we go. It's like, there's my ride. Where's all right, this one's terrible. Oh wait, no, that's not even the worst one. Where's the other Farron? The other Farron's absolutely awful. There we go. Those cheeks. Hide the whole neighborhood with that car? That's right. Hey friend, greetings from Argentina. I watch you when I get home from work. I'll be logging into MCM in a little while for Guild Wars. What's up, Marcos? Welcome. Alright. Next up, chat. Quite simple. 250 raw unidentified gear. Let's say raw? Rare. Just mash all the words together. Sorry, I'm dyslexic. This gear is raw! It's Gordon Freeman. Gordon Freeman! God, Gordon Ramsay! I Gordon Freeman. Wait, I started to say the grill guy. That's Foreman. That's... Dude, my brain is broken. My brain went from Gordon Ramsay to Gordon Freeman to Gordon Foreman. That's George Foreman. That's not even Gordon. I'm probably deficient in some vitamin right now, and I don't even know what. Alright. Oh, there we go. Just need a picture of Gordon Freeman wielding a George Foreman grill and screaming at gear saying, "This is raw." Muck had a strong... Yeah, dude, I don't know what's going on up here right now. Alright, 250 yellow unidentified gear. You can sell the whole stack and get yourself 40 gold. Or you could do what Charmon would do and identify all of it and possibly get more money. Basically gambling. You could identify it all, salvage what you get, and see if you get more money. Maybe you'll get one of those really rare orange items that's worth 500 gold, but maybe you won't. So it's your call. Guaranteed money or take a chance. Big winner. World's tallest midget, aka Little Hulk. Are you here? He said, let's mucking baby. Did you mean like, let's mucking go? Cause we're not giving out babies. Let's mucking baby. Okie dokie, mail item, he's here. We're all having strongs tonight. The Bond's name, James names. The Bond's name's having a strong. Call a Bondulance. Send mail. Yeah, I'm doing fractals lol. Okay. Alright. Okay. That's been mailed up. Alright, chat. Next prize. And I think we could all agree the real winner here is anyone but Charmon. 250 balls of Ectoplasm. These are salvaged from lots of max level gear, and they are used in literally hundreds of recipes in the game. So you could hang on to them or sell them, and you'll net yourself about 46 gold. 46 gold. All right. Pick a winner. Oh my god, this is the only guy I time out more often than Charmon. Is Darth Maul here? Like, #1 on my hit list for needs a reprimand at any given time. I feel like for people that we have to routinely time out, it's like Darth Maul and then Crimson and then Charmon. In your face, Charmon. He said in your face, Charmon. Face. Send mail. What did I do now? You know what you did, Crimson. Alright, congratulations, not Charmon. Crimson gets timed out, doesn't he? Hang on. Let me see. Well, I guess not that often. If I click on Crimson, he has been timed out 6 times. Looking at the history, he was timed out by Muck and Flute and Flute and Flute and Flute. Let me see, hang on a sec. If I click on Darth Maul, he's been timed out 8 times. Oh, less than I thought. Charmon... 50! Charmon's been timed out 50! Never mind, I was wrong. I was wrong. Do me? Maestro, you have 1 timeout ever. How? He's a bad man. He's a bad man. Smashy has more? What did you do to poor Smashy? Where's Smashy? 67. Smashy has 67 timeouts, 0 warnings, and 1 ban. When did we ban Smashy? Alright. Okay. Next up, chat. Next up. 175 Jade Runestones. Here we go. These are used for crafting Generation 3 legendary weapons. Altogether, this pile would get you 88 gold. 88 gold. So you could save these for crafting Gen 3 legendaries or sell them to people that are crafting Gen 3 legendaries for some money. Pick a winner. Slayzar7, are you here? Ad? Well, hopefully Slayzar is not watching an ad. It's Slayzar7 here. Skooma says, I want to be part of the cool kids, not the lame good ones. Oh my gosh. Alright, apparently the peasants are watching an advertisement right now. probably for like pitchforks or something. So we'll wait a minute. I'm gonna give Slazar an extra minute here, just in case. You could pet Chip. I could pet Chip. I could do this. He's just a lump for you guys right now. He started purring but didn't move at all. So he's rumbly. That's it. He's just a lump. Alright, it should have been long enough. Last call for Slazar. Are you here? Are you here? Slazar. 3, 2, 1. Alright. Drawing a new one. Demi Raw. Are you here? Demi Raw, not semi raw. Just Demi's raw. It's a meal. Congratulations. Alright. Chat, 1 prize remaining for tonight. Then I gotta do some work restocking the giveaway vault before next week. 50 Mystic Coins. These are earned all over the place in the game, used for many, many different legendary craftings, and currently worth close to 2 gold each. So this pile is roughly 100 gold. You could store them in your material storage, or use them to craft something, or just sell them and get yourself 100 gold. Last item for tonight. Cross your fingers, cross your toes, use a lifeline, phone a friend, poll the audience, do that 50-50 thing. Pick a winner. Metroptimist Prime, are you here? Metroptimist, are you here? Chill. Oh crap, follow, subscribe, like, ring the bell, throw your credit card at the screen. Nah, I forgot. 69 timeouts. Smashy, now you gotta be on your best behavior so you don't get to go to 70, because then you ruin it. Metroptimist says, wait, me? Yes, you. Copy name. Beastie. Send me up. Congratulations. I got confused by the Prime thing. That's fair, honestly. That's fair. All right. Giveaway without shill? Yeah. Let's see. All right, here's some shilly. Chat. If you're new here, my name is Muck. I stream every single day. I am almost at 3,000 days in a row. Hit the follow button if you're on Twitch. Subscribe to these 2 YouTube channels if you haven't already. And a very special thank you to the patrons who keep this channel alive. Couldn't do this without their help. There's a link to that in the chat if you're interested. And chilling complete, thank you for listening. And that is today's giveaway. All right, let's close the bot here. Turn off the music. And get this going. All right. I can sleep easy now. You can. You can. All right. Go away. Forget Lord Farron. All right. So now, someone said, you got mail. I do. What is this? 4 Ectos. Make that 6666. Oh, the number of Ectos I had. Cats. Magic find stuff that I totally missed using this. I'm sorry. Why? Giveaway, but not for Charmon. Oh! Alright, this will be one of the prizes next week. 100 gold for not Charmon, Bob says. Bob. No dancing Choco. He's late for work. Oh, look, someone's got the Black Widow Spider from Guild Wars 1. Neat. Let's see. Alright. Cool. Okay, chat. Well then, it's time for the next item on our agenda. Oh, it's bright red. Look in the bottom right. We finally got to see it. Mahuyo, thank you for the YouTube membership. Okay, so that's what that looks like with the new chat window. Neat. Very nice. All right. So, what we're gonna do now, chat, is I am going to, let me see here, swap back over, and we are going to be going to part 2 of tonight's stream. which should be entertaining in either the fun way or in the burning train wreck kind of way, where you just can't look away. So let me change categories here. For those who do not know, yesterday, Steam NextFest started. And NextFest is a thing where up-and-coming games can try to get people's eyes on their games by allowing you to play demos for their game for free. And I have downloaded a bunch of demos. And we are going to try some of these out. My eyes are only for Guild Wars. Goodbye. Goodbye, honey. Just to be clear, her name was Honey. All right, so first one we're going to try tonight. Vampire Crawlers from the makers of Vampire Survivors. Let's see what the hell they've been cooking. Let's see what this is. Loading. Wait, what? Oh no, it's just okay. I thought I was supposed to control the dude. It's a cutscene. Oh, look at that camera. Knife. Yeah, this game's easy. Choose a reward. King Bible. 40 damage with chance to knock back. Did I just find pancakes in a log? Combo stack. Play cards and ascending mana cost for a combo multiplier. The Bible. Uh-oh, are they gonna get to hit me now? Axe. Okay, ascending mana cost. Spinach, 10% more damage. Okay, so Q and E turn you. If you use, like, A and D, it does strafe. Oh man, they did not die. Santa Water. 72 damage, burns enemies after this turn. Wait, what? Did the water even hit them? Thank you, Crawler, but the vampire is in another coffin. So stupid. Antonio joins the Crawlers. Town Hall tracks your unlocks. Okay. Found pancakes in the tutorial. World map. A graveyard seems the most appropriate place for an options menu. Okay. Once a thriving haven, now a dumping ground for evil. A vampire is said to be the root of this evil, but we can find only mayhem and a roast chicken.
My strength is your shield. Start.
Wait, everything's free?
Wicked! Welcome.
Oh, the bone zone.
To your aid. Yes. I say.
So spinach was at 60% there.
Farewell. Stronger.
Oh, I didn't draw any cards that did damage.
Yes. I say. Start. Welcome.
69 damage.
To your aid. Yes. Attack.
Found a gem hammer. Can add gems to cards. Find gems in chests or when leveling up. Okay. Cash out.
Well.
There's a skeleton hits for 2 damage. Ow.
My strength is your say. Whip it.
Attack! I say, you're welcome.
I don't know why I'm thinking of this, but have you seen this Stelio Contos bit for American Dad? It's been a long time since I've watched American Dad, so I don't know if I've seen that. Are they all gonna hit me? Ow.
To your aid. Start. Yes. Whip it.
Yeah, the Bible slaps on these guys.
Farewell.
That's a lot of bony boys.
Stronger. Yes. I say. Attack! Farewell.
Wait, Antonio's gone. He was over there a minute ago. He put a junk card in my deck. Attack, steal 5% splash damage. Let's get another Bible. I think that'll help the most. Oh, I thought I got this earlier. Okay, so I have to like put this on something. So when you dig down, you end up on like another floor, it seems. Not a great opening hand. Hey. What's that dude? The heart of the cards. Choose a reward. Dagger.
To your aid. Whip it. Start.
Muck brain. Oh my god. Dude, I don't like that y'all took clips of my brain break.
I say. You're welcome. To your aid. Attack! Start! Whip it! Yes! Farewell.
So I haven't seen anything akin to like an XP bar, so I'm not sure if I'm supposed to be like, oh, well, actually, no, I'm sorry, it's that up there. So I'm wondering if I should be going for fights or avoiding fights. It's gonna hurt. I feel like we're bloating the card deck right now. Like, some of this, it almost feels like bad on some of these level ups. Hey, is it that time? Yeah, I'm gonna tell the boy goodnight. Just a sec. All right, I'm back.
To your aid. I say. Whip it! Start! Welcome!
I do. That was starting to hurt. Increase the amount stat? Just like the damage it does? Okay.
My strength is your shield. Attack!
Yeah, that went from 55 to 105. That's not double.
Yes! Yes!
I don't know what that add one amount thing did.
Welcome! say. Start. Whip it. To your aid, I say. Yes. Whip it. You're welcome.
More Bibles? I mean, they hit the hardest so far. Seems like the right choice. Dude, this is doing very little damage.
My strength is your shield. Attack! Whip it! Farewell.
I'm at one hit. I'm dead. Okay, well that was our first run. Interesting game. I was definitely not understanding certain things. Like when we got the thing that's like increases your amount, I was expecting it to fire multiple knives, but it didn't. I couldn't tell what it was doing. New unlocks: empty tome, duplicator, hollow heart, fire wand, in power-up shop, return gem, gem hammer, inlaid library. Purchase power-ups to boost your stats. Got some rare things on sale. Alright, so these are permanent buffs. %25 more damage per rank. It added one more knife, so 6 instead of 5. Oh. Okay. The Gorton Bell Inn. Relax with a pint of milk and ask mighty crawlers to join your party. Imelda Bell Pays. Add 12 XP when Imelda is played. Gain 5 XP growth when a yellow card is played. Antonio is for armor. Increase damage by 10% when a red card is played.
An admirable choice.
Alright, we'll try her out. Mike, you weren't really taking advantage of the combo system. Many times you played cost 1 cards for it, 0. I was taking advantage of it whenever I could. The only time I didn't go from lowest to highest was if I drew spinach, which increased the cards after it. Drop, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you.
Channel my magic. Yes.
So she's still there after the battle's over. So I guess she stays a set amount of turns while you're in combat.
Perfection. Smart. Made you work. Okay, I help.
Well, she's pretty fun so far. Gain 3 max health, destroy. Like, destroy the card? No available gem slots. Come back when you have more cards.
Our power grows. Powering up. I say.
Seems like your armor does not carry over between rounds either.
I say. It is done.
I'm getting yelled at. Duplicator is OP on this character. Yeah, she seems pretty strong. Like, she combos really well. Kind of feels like playing a rogue in Hearthstone a little bit.
To your aid. Perfection. Smart. Haha. Powering up.
Empty tome, add 1 mana. Okay, so hang on a sec. Alright, I guess cash that out, because we're about to leave this area. I was wanting to put more armor on the armor, but apparently you put more armor on a weapon.
Okay, I helped.
That's why I kept going for Attract Orbs, because she gives you XP anytime you play a yellow card. I play Pot of Greed. Pot of greed, pot of greed.
Our power grows. Made you look. Yes, perfection. Smart. It is done.
I wonder if he realized that you combo the yellow card with the cost increase multiplier. I thought the combo thing was unique to the first hero I was playing. In any case, I'd still rather have Duplicator on the field before the whip. Muck, the bonus is tot. They tot? Like tater tot?
To your aid.
Just sprays from the bottom right.
Powering up. Made you look. I say, yes. It is done.
We're done. 150% XP growth right now.
Channel my magic. Haha. Yes. Powering up.
165.
Made you look. Okay, I help.
Dude, this is great.
Our power grows.
Rainbow armor.
Perfection. Smart. I say, haha.
What's the crown in the upper right? That's my XP gain. Every time I have her active and I play a yellow card, my XP gain goes up by 5%. That's why I keep prioritizing them. The waste of combos are needed to delete. Flag, I'm comboing this.
Channel my magic. Powering up. Yes. Perfection, I say. It is done.
Armor.
To your aid, won't you, Lord? Haha. Smart. Perfection. It is done.
Evolution? Hellfire. Oh, I didn't get to read it. What does Hellfire do? I drew it, but I didn't have enough mana to play it. I saw it did big damage, but beyond that, I'll read it when I actually have the mana to play it. $360 damage with a chance of knockback. There we go.
Of how it goes. Yes. Smart. I say, okay, I helped.
Yeah, I wonder if rainbow armor counts as every color card? Atmug, for some reason, Steam says this game is similar to Gunfire Reborn, and I really don't see the similarities. I've never played Gunfire Reborn, so I don't know. We should play it. We got a long list. Will you try other NextFest games today? Probably, yeah. We got another hour and 40 minutes, so probably finish this run with this, and then try another one after, I imagine. Misclick. I was trying to click on her.
Powering up. Made you work.
Hellfire is pretty great. Remember when the OG Vamsar's made the stream look 160p? Yup. Beverage Farm remembers.
Okay, I helped. Channel my magic. I say, perfection. Yes.
That was a lot of stuff. Took some damage though.
It is done.
So, I keep getting just like armor to stall until I get to like my big powerful stuff, and it's working okay.
Your aid. Smart, powering up.
Alright, the plant thing again.
Made you work. I say. Okay, I helped.
That was a lot better than last time.
Channel my magic. Yes. Smart. Perfection. It is done.
We're at 375% increased XP gain right now.
Our power grows.
Bad first turn.
Powering up. I say. Smart. Made you look. Okay, I helped.
I just realized, does Hellfire hit the back row too? I think it might. What? Oh, Death just killed. Okay. I was like, what? All right. So, Death just fucking kills you. Crown, discovered Hellfire, Garlic, Peachwan, Genero. Defeat the Mantichana in the Mad Forest. Genero Belpaes. Add 1 amount when Genero is played. Deal 20 damage when a red card is played. Just deal 20 damage.
My blades are yours.
An admirable choice.
I see you have taste.
He sounds like his lines were recorded a very long time ago. Okay. Interesting. Alright, so cool. This is fun. I mean, at this point, we've got a general idea of it. This is a fun game. So, let's see. Once again, for anyone who likes what they saw so far... Hold on, I'm hitting the escape button repeatedly, and it just keeps swapping between these two menus. Do I have to go to the options building to close the game? Exit to menu. There we go. So... Once again, for anyone who liked what you saw, that was Vampire Crawlers from the makers of Vampire Survivors. That second lady I played was really fun. Let me see. Oh, I don't think it's in windowed mode. I just like went to click on my other monitor and it did not like that. All right, hang on a second. I'm putting this in the I liked it section. Okay, now I gotta open it back up and then close it properly. Just a second. Let's see. I think right now, my favorite game so far has been Wanderberg. And I think Vampire Crawlers might be my second favorite. Okay. Let's see what we got left. Let's see. What was this one? This was like an ARPG. We did an ARPG yesterday. All right. Pterodon 2 Primal Island. This one looked kind of like Into the Forest plus Rust. The dev of this game actually popped in our chat and asked if we would play his game, and I looked at the trailer and I said, sure. I respect the hustle, and this looks all right. So, my first bit of feedback is turn that down. Hold on. Oh my god. Bro. Let the dev know they owe me a speaker. Yeah, dude. Dude, I was sitting here and I'm like, all right, what's better? To go to the streaming computer and turn that down, or wait a second on this one? Holy crap. Nice water. Glad I had you at 30%. I didn't have me at 30%. That hurt. All right, let's try the game. There's an options menu. True, some of the games we tried didn't have options menus. Wait. Oh my god, okay. I thought it was a thing. Welcome to the demo, let's get you up to speed. WASD to move, spacebar to jump, shift to sprint, you need a weapon. Find a pile of bones. Left click on the bones to pick up spears. Left click to melee attack. Let's teach you how to throw your spear. Okay. Throwing spears do more damage than melee attacks. Hold the right mouse button to aim. Left click to throw your spear. Great, now let's get you into the action. You know, I like how fast that trailer was. Or that tutorial was, I mean. Okay. Lots of dinosaurs. How am I alive right now? Gosh. There's no crosshair, it's difficult. I need like a dot in the middle of my screen. He's bleeding. It's a good thing whatever died here had a lot of ribs. Oh! Yo! Why is it fading to dark? No, I want to loot it. I want to eat it. Nom nom nom. Oh, okay. I guess that was level 1. Beat a freaking Triceratops. I tried Control and C. It doesn't seem like there's a crouch or a sneak. Oh, the dev is back. He goes, he's playing the game. He's gonna rage quit because his skills won't be good enough for my janky game. I beat your Triceratops. I'm untied, undefeated. I know why the rum is gone. Oh, Captain Jack Sparrow reference. Captain Blackthorn says we should set camp further down the trail where the deadwood and the jagged rocks will give us some cover. Oh, wait, hold on. To the dev, Zukara the game. My first bit of feedback for you. When I opened the game, it blew everybody's ears out. Reduce the volume of when you launch the game for the first time. Like, it's currently at 100, put it to like 10. Like, everybody screamed in a bad way. That's my first bit of feedback for you. Alright, where the deadwood and jagged rocks will give us some cover. A fair plan, though the air down there's thick with a dreadful buzzing. Not the hum of common wasps, but the roar of wings big as sails. Like a swarm of hideous creatures birthed from a nightmare. Their shadows crawl over the trees, and the sound alone will curdle a man's blood. Still, I'd sooner brave their stings than cross paths with them scaly fiends that hunt us here. 100 wounds from the swarm may leave a man writhen, but the lizards will swallow him whole. And mind ye the tall grass as well. Great crawling bugs lurk in there. Jaws clicking like cutlasses in the dark, waiting for the careless to stumble through. If ye be reading this, then you've outlasted Jack the Red Tom. What we've brewed may pass for drink in calmer seas, but on this isle it's a pirate's bug repellent. Cast it on the dry grass where the swarm nests and it'll scorch the ground black. Okay, so we've got a Molotov cocktail. In the tall grass there's giant bugs. Okay. Got it. I want to click and try to open this, but I'm afraid it's going to throw the bottle. Okay, I just left click. I took the risk. I clicked it. I didn't see anything happen. Ow. I admit, I was expecting to be able to see them coming at me, early. Oh, good, the screen clears up. I'm holding sprint! I am holding sprint! It does nothing! Yo, sprint does nothing. Alright, that's our first death. Not really sure what I was supposed to do there, because we already used the only weapon we had, which was the bottle. Unless there was another one somewhere nearby. Now, did that kill the bugs in there, or did I have to lure them out? Oh, there's another one in the box, and you can't open the box while you have a thing in your hand. Okay. Alright, see, I thought... I tried to interact with the chest while I had a bottle in my hand, and I was like, oh, okay, it's not interactable. But my hand had to be empty. Okay. I got a gun. But it didn't go in my hand. Maybe I have to find bullets or something? Tab? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, okay. Oh, I have to hold right click. Oh. Alright. Is there reloading? I don't think there's reloading. Okay, we're using the throwing spear controls. Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. What game is this? This is Pteranodon 2 Primal Island. So I'm at 8 bullets now. Oh my god. Yo, if it's giving me this many bullets, we're about to run into something bad. There's no game that gives you that much ammo and then everything's fine in the next room. Oh no, I don't have to fight the whole swarm, do I? I do. Oh my god, dude. I can't see. Alright, I'm wondering if I sprint in circles, can they hit me? And if they can't, they can. Okay. Alright, that doesn't work. Alright. Got it. So, tick them all off, shoot a lot. I'm glad I don't have to replay the whole level. I have less bullets this time, but hopefully still enough. Dude, what the heck? I had to shoot that 3 times. Maybe it's like maybe the top of their head is like bulletproof and you have to like hit the belly? Did we kill each other? Oh my god. I bet that was the last one too. Yeah, that was weird. Some of them I could shoot and kill them from afar. Others I could only shoot them after like they like went to sting me. And I'm not sure if that was just like a glitch or if I need to aim for like their bellies or something. Three shots remaining. Okay, seems like I need to aim a little above them. I don't know. You guys were watching. You could tell me if you think my aim was bad or if it's just like I need to pull the crosshair up a little bit. Okay, I've got 10 shots remaining. I think if I had perfect aim, I might have 15 shots remaining. Oh, shoot. It said text for a second, but I didn't... Oh, my name... Okay, okay. It was a reference to the spitter in Jurassic Park. I got it. Alright, so this is an opportunity to save bullets. Is there another one? Ah! Where is it? Oh, it's way over there. Okay, hold on a sec. We're just gonna let HP recover for a second. I think I hit him in the toe and it killed him. Alright. Waiting on the blood to clear. What are you guys yelling about in the chat? Dude, there's so many dudes! That was a lot of dudes. Dude, surely we can stop hunting now, right? I got enough meat for weeks. I like none of what I'm hearing right now. Do I go this way? I guess I go this way. Modern dinosaurs, it says. Nice environment. I think I went the wrong way. I think I just hit an invisible wall. I don't think I'm going the intended direction. There's an orange skull at the top left. I don't know what that means. Oh. Hi! Poke it with the stick! It won't let me poke it with the stick. Okay. Alright, so I think that's just like an instant death if he catches you in the water. I think that's just you're dead, the end. Wait, where am I? Okay, I guess this is where I was intended to start the boss fight, but I didn't find this. I don't even know where it put me. Okay, so the orange skull in the top left means there's a big monster nearby. We now know that. Is it coming back? Oh, yeah, hi! Oh, God. Okay. So, I think on its first approach, I landed 2 or 3 spears. So, I think in the second one... Wait. Wait, what? No? It's like, hey, you suck. You want to skip ahead? No, I don't want to skip ahead. I want to get good. Wait, what? Oh, no, I tapped out by accident. That was close. What game is this? Pteranodon 2 Primal Island. It's a demo on Steam NextFest. So the orange skull is still there, so I'm assuming he's not gone. I really like that shot right there.
Guys, look at me! I'm so curvy!
Okay. Where am I supposed to go? I guess the orange skull... Okay, that's kind of misleading, because there was a tutorial earlier that popped up, and it said if you see the orange skull, you're near a big nasty creature, you can either scare it off or kill it. And we appear to have scared it off, but the orange skull remains. So I'm guessing the way the game is coded is the orange skull is attached to an area, not the creature. So even when you scare the creature away, the skull remains, which is slightly misleading. Where do I go? Oh, I wonder if I get to this next little island if he's going to attack again. There he is. I like the music. Like that point blank miss. Does the game pause when I do it? Yeah. So I would love if there was separate volume sliders, like one for music and one for gameplay, because right now I want to turn the music up, but the gameplay is loud enough. Convenient there's so many rib cages. Well, he picked them clean. Alright, I don't hear the music anymore, so I'm guessing I go to the next island and then he attacks again. Can I use sprint on the water to swim faster? Does not seem so. Can I throw underwater? No. I can stab underwater, though. Oh, there's... Oh! Oh my god, okay. So there was a chest there, so I thought I was like, oh, I'm supposed to get something out of the chest at this moment. I should have just kept throwing spears like I had been.
Art thou feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
What? There's two now? Oh my god. Okay. Dude, I thought we'd been fighting the same one this whole time. Has it been multiple? Dude, I shot him 4 times. He didn't even twitch. Okay, maybe the gun's not good against this target? Alright. 9 bullets. Okay. Where do I go from here? There's an embankment here. I don't know. I guess this way. Beware the great river beast that stalks these waters. Yeah, too late. A monstrous lizard with jaws long as a cannon and a nose built for sniffing out men. It lurks by the banks, hunting all who wander near. The only trick we've found to escape its wrath be to break its sight. The beast be no genius, fooled by a vanished shape, but not for long. Give it time, and the brute puzzles it out, nosing around till it finds ye again. If you must pass, keep the great waterfall cliff in mind. The roaring veil of water hides a soul well enough for a moment's breath. Fierce, stupid, and relentless, that beast rules this stretch, and it takes more than steel to outwit it. It takes bones. I only had the 1 stick. Oh, come on. I thought it was talking about the crocodiles. Oh, wait. It popped up, okay, it should have said that. So the tutorial thing popped up and said, you can't run or kill this, you have to, or it said you can't kill this creature, you'll have to run. Ah! Muck both of us. Alright, so full sprinting away gets me that far. I gotta use that bottle somehow by then. Maybe I just hit him right in the nose with it? I missed his nose, but I tried. I don't know if I'm supposed to be throwing these at him. It said to just boogie. Oh, it lost sight of me. The note said if it loses sight of you, it gets stupid. Oh, that's horrifying. Is it doing the walking animation when I'm underwater? LOL music didn't stop. Oh, is it supposed to? Chat, the game dev said LOL music didn't stop, which makes me think it was meant to. Shooting gallery. How nice of someone to leave me 30 bullets. Can I crouch? I cannot crouch. Are you serious? Dude, is it friggin'... Alright, maybe we just don't shoot that one? Okay. I just use like 10 bullets and the guy's wearing Kevlar apparently. That time he was not bulletproof. Okay. Alright, so I can kind of wiggle back and forth a little, which helps. Give me a break. Come on, heal, 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 heal. Night on. Good night, Jen. There is a class 7. Oh! Wait, okay, he just vacuumed me into his mouth. I wasn't even sure I was supposed to shoot at it, because we got that loading screen tip. It's like, red skulls you can't kill. So it's like, okay, do I even shoot at it, or do I just save the ammo and just keep going? What if I don't shoot at it? What if I just keep going? He still vacuums me off the boat. Okay. So just stay on the boat on the very front of it is not the answer. So either jump off the boat or shoot it. Wait, what? Was there a second one? Alright. Oh, I can't jump off the boat. Alright, so far, every time in the game a dinosaur has grabbed me, hitting it and shooting it has done nothing. I'm pretty sure, like, is the moment it makes contact with you, you're in, like, a death animation. Okay, that one's reeling. Alright. I'm definitely getting kind of disconnected from, like, the game just because, you know, die, try again, die, try again, die, try again. I don't know what to do. I have to fire 4 to 5 shots into the first one to stagger him for a second. Then I have to turn around and start hitting the other one, but then the first one catches up again. I can move on the boat, but there's invisible walls around the boat, so I can't get off the boat. I can't jump off the boat. There's a third one, dude. Okay. All right. There's that note. It's like, this guy's the king of the jungle. He's in charge of everything. No, he's a stormtrooper. There's a freaking ton of them. I hate the flag right now. The flag is very much in the way. You've done well, but you can rage quit now. You are at the end. I appreciate the feedback. You're welcome. Oh my god, dude. It's like, you have to know the precise amount of shots. It's like 4 to you, then 4 to you, then 4 to you, 4 to you, 180, 4 to him. Ah, dang it. Okay. Alright. I got a couple more in me, chat. I got a couple more in me. Mouth, I'm trying. The raft is bobbing up and down. It makes it really hard to hit them. Especially right here, this moment. And then that one catches up. I actually don't think it has to be mouth nog. I think it can just be center of mass. But it's like, as you're turning right, the flag is in your view, and it's blocking the second dinosaur, and the raft is doing this. there. See, he's staggered. He's staggered again. But then, okay, yeah. So you can't. After you stagger the first one, you have to turn your attention to the second, or because if you stagger the first one again, the second will kill you. Tap the mouse as fast as you can. I am. Oh my god, 18 shots remaining. Oh my god, no! $13 shots remaining. Dude, that's so troll having a croc there. Oh, it's a dead end. This is where we die. We hit a dead end. So the dinosaurs catch up and kill me. Thank you for playing. If you enjoyed the experience, please consider adding the game to your Steam wishlist. Don't forget to join the discussion on the Steam page to share your thoughts, ideas, and favorite moments. Your support means the world to me, and I can't wait to bring you the full experience to you on Primal Island. GG! I did it, chat. I got good. Okay. Alright, cool. Nice job, Zukara. Nice job. The environments were beautiful. The, I'd say my main feedback is like the volume thing at the beginning. When I opened it and I had to turn it down from 100 to 10 because everybody was screaming. Would be nice to see music and game volume as separate sliders, because like I wanted to turn the music up, but I couldn't because the game was already loud. Other than that, it was a fun little game. Chat, if any of you were interested in that one, that is Primal Island Pteranodon 2. Or Pteranodon 2 Primal Island. I think the words are in the wrong order. Either there or there. I don't know which. We were running with the joke of being deafened by the intro volume for a while. Yeah, I caught that. I caught that. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. We got about 45 minutes remaining. Let's see. Crayon. That was Charmon's favorite. Crystal Fall's long. Yeah, Crystal Fall and Windrose seem like they're really long. Let's try Naira, The Fall of Light. And let's see how this is. I want one of y'all, I forget who, one of y'all sent me the trailer for this one, and I would say some of it looked cool and some of it didn't. So I was willing to try it. What the heck?
Naira walks alone, still in my breath, shadow in my spine. Light was promised, but the dark is mine. Ain't your blood?
She looks like she's gonna say, I just did magic with my freaking mind. Okay.
Break the ground.
What am I looking at? Oh, they come with drummers. All the best cults have drummers, chat. Oh, I thought that was us on the rock there for a second. That's someone else. That was a very sudden transition. Wait, she was just sitting in the rain in that outfit and then got pulled into another world. And now she has magic. This is what goth girls are up to when you're not looking at them, chat. This is what they're doing. Parapit says, "Hey Muck, I haven't played Guild Wars 2 since release. I saw your video with Nagura. Decided it's time to get back into it. Love the vids." Yo, Parapit, welcome. If you've got any questions or anything, let me know. Okay, we have a sword on our back now. Let me see. Shift to sprint. Dash is alt left. Tap or hold to dash instantly. Okay, hold on. Can I rebind that? Because I hate that. Invert mouse control, mouse sensitivity. Well, that's a bummer. Okay, so it lets me rebind some things, but not the dodge. The only thing I wanted to rebind, I can't rebind. Also, when I hit escape, look, it doesn't close the menu, but it lets you play the game with the menu open. What the heck? That's a new one. Naira mode? What? How do I... Oh, it's like a soundtrack. Sword mode F1.
They said I wouldn't last. Just another spark in the dark. Built this world from dust.
It's lagging a bit.
While they watched from afar. Cold nights, no applause.
DMCA, you think? Oh no, I can't pause it. Hang on. God, it's lagging so much. Dude, does this do anything? There we go. How do I... Oh, here we go. Okay. Oh, God. It's probably lagging because it's calling Spotify? Yo, maybe. Crimson target. Mark the target area. Left click to confirm. Right click to cancel. What's going on? Oh, shoot. That has, like, shipping. Oh gosh, not being able to rebind that one. Oh, hi. What is this? This is a game. One button for frozen veins. Raise an icy shield that reduces movement speed, continuously restores health, and reflects attacks back at attackers. Am I doing it? My hands are glowing. Ether jump Q. No? That doesn't do anything. It is not very responsive. It is in fact quite unresponsive. She just picked that guy by the nuts? Oh my god. Crunch. The teeny little crunch. Do I have to, like, hold the button down? This game looks very alpha. Yeah, it seems pretty early. Dude, she just shoots backwards. Like out of her back. Yeah, like, I have to hold completely still to hit execute. You have to, like, stop everything you're doing for that. What was that? What was that? Oh my goodness. Yeah, this is pretty rough. I will say, I love the idea of all these abilities and skills and stuff, but it needs polish. It really needs polish. Is it bad I found the music to be banging? Oh no, I like the music too, but chat was yelling you're gonna get DMCA'd for this. I was like, oh, I guess someone recognizes the song. You notice every time she takes a step, her right butt cheek is clipping through her clothes? Respectfully, chat. Slow down time for 5 seconds with R. Did you hear the Well, the ranged attacks, although they have a very unsatisfying sound, they seem to be much more responsive than the sword swings. What are those two doing? Oh! I never played it, but I remember seeing ads for a game quite some time ago called Lollipop Chainsaw. This lady's outfit makes me think of that. Checkpoint. Oh, I'm healing now. Oh, I got the heal to work. Can you, okay, I see a cooldown in the bottom right now. Bring, bring, bring. You didn't get hit by that? The stone creature went ah as he got kicked in the nuts to death. Oh my goodness. She is very jittery on the staircase. The sounds remind me of Xena. Xena Warrior Princess. Whoa, lag spike. Am I trying to look up the skirt? No, I am not trying to look up the skirt. I was just thinking to myself, I've never met someone who had half their head shaved, and then the other half was 3 feet long. I've seen people with half their head shaved, but the half that they didn't shave, I've never seen it that long. What is this game? Naira? I think it's called? Naira Fall of Light. We're trying out the demo on Steam NextFest. I was trying to see if we would get to a boss or anything if I went a little bit further. There's a lot of dudes up there. Wait, what? I think there's an invisible wall there and they can't come any closer. I wish I could hold down the mouse to keep firing, but I have to like rapidly tap like crazy. The sound is annoying. I mean... Here, hang on. Is this better? Why do I keep teleporting around? What is happening? Alright, so the thing that heals you, you can only do while you're completely still, I guess. Do I have double jump? No, I do not have double jump. Are you none of me? Talk. I came looking for you. Aurora sent me. Who is Aurora? Aurora's our leader. Go to the village down below. We need your help. Alright. Shadow form T. Enter stealth to become invisible. Bro, what was with the breathing there? Shouldn't you be breathing more quietly? Yeah, I don't know. Okay, I think I'm good on this one. I think I'm good on this one. So my feedback, in case the dev ever sees this, like, one, the butt cheek is clipping through the skirt. 2, the sword does not feel good to use. It is all over the place. 3, the spells feel okay to use, but there is no, like, response. It doesn't sound good when they connect. It should. Environment is huge. There is way too much running in between things. If you're gonna have it be that big, there needs to be a faster travel option, like a spell or something that makes you, like, run just insanely fast. And I know we've only seen, like, a few lines of writing, but would love to see those have, like, a little bit more depth to them. Oh, also in the fact that we can, when we're in the menu, hold on, can I make it happen again? One sec. There. Okay, I can, look, if I hit escape while in the menu, it doesn't close the menu, but it puts me back in the game, and this happens. So that needs to be fixed. Okay. Close game. All right. Okay. Well, we tried it. Let's see. That was Naira, Fall of Light. Let me see. Okay. We got about 30 minutes left. This one looked really simple. We could probably visit this one with our remaining time. I think Crystal Fall and Windrose are going to take longer. So we will check those out tomorrow night. So we have more time to allot to them. So RWS, which stands for Rolling with Swords. This was another one where the dev popped in the chat and was like, would you play my game? And I was like, I'll try it. Space, roll, and attack. Okay. All right, first bit of feedback. There is no sound happening right now, so I can't tell if I'm happy with the volume. There needs to be sound so you can test that. Wait, what? Oh, is it only multiplayer? That's unfortunate. So it's only multiplayer. And so you can't try the demo unless someone else is also trying the demo out at that same time. That is unfortunate. Okay. So, yeah, there needs to be an like AI opponent or something to practice with. All right. That is unfortunate. We tried. Okay. You know what? We got 25 minutes left. I'm gonna do a round of Wanderberg and then we'll wrap it up. This was my favorite game from the batch that we did yesterday. This is my favorite game from yesterday's batch. All right. Let's see. I did one round of this off stream and I unlocked the side barracks, which like spawns little dudes that run around, but they're not that good. They're not that good. Love to get the Fire Wizard. It's 12,000 gold. Alright, let's try Carpenters instead of Archers. And... Racer Ruth. I'll do side barracks. Alright, let's see what happens. Alright, so see, these little dudes fight for me, and they run around a little bit. I should have left that heal. I guess since we've got health recovery with the Carpenters, we could be a little more reckless. applies to the dudes. Way more damage on the mortar activatable. Okay, I see my health going up. It was 39, now it's 41. Pick an upgrade. Oh no! I've been shot. Stronger fighters. So it seems like if you go at enemies like just straight on, you can scoop them up and you don't take damage. But if they're archers and they fire arrows, then you do. Mortar. I don't have arrows. Melee damage, I guess? Go, my dudes! First boss. Which appears to be killing my dudes. Ow. I am pleased and surprised that that did not hit me. Get him! They did a good bit of damage. Alright, plus health or plus speed? Let's get health. Barracks. Units are faster or spawn 5 more? Faster? Devious of them to have archers and carpenters in the same slot. Like, if I could trade out the mortar for archers, I would. The archers were so good. Game seems to be the funnest so far. The Vampire Crawlers game was also really fun. But this is my favorite from the crop thus far. See, the little dudes, they kind of just like run around me like they're a, like they're not trying to go for the enemy, they're just trying to stand next to me, and so I have to kind of drag them into the enemy, it feels like. Swarm in 10 seconds. Mines or ram? Let's get ram. It's not a boss, but that gives a bonus chest. So, okay, 7 more projectiles or 25 damage to projectiles. I think that adds 25 damage. Oh no, this is for, well, is this, I don't know if that's for the active, the passive, or both. Scared because his cannons were pointed at me. Alright, that's one less problem down. Boss is about to spawn. Oh, I remember. This is the like the vacuum one. He tries to like chomp you. None of those passives will affect me right now, but later maybe. I'm trying to stay behind him. were trying to sleep. I don't think I've seen this thing before. Dude, it won't. It wouldn't do the pattern room thing. Oh, we just got a fat heal. Cooldown of dudes. Uh-oh. What is the question mark symbol on the edge? Probably something to discover over there that I haven't seen yet. When you boost, your friendly units also accelerate. Okay. So I can just eat windmills now. I am out of boost. I vacuumed up that building that had the magnet on it, but I didn't get the magnet effect. So now I'm wondering what exactly happens when you vacuum things. Layer. Max nitro on level up. Come on, hit him again. Use the ram. This is ridiculous. Use the ram. There we go. Got him. Oh my gosh. I need to be hitting the line button more. boss was behind me. He died from that. Sweet. I didn't even realize where he was. Last artifact is stronger. That's not gonna do anything right now. None of those choices are gonna do anything right now. Again, I'm not entirely sure what happens when you eat buildings smaller than you. Because you seem to not always get the benefits of what they had. Oh my god, they immediately got ran over by the ball. I can't even tell if the little dudes are helping at this point. Grandpa Muck, what thick town you have. All the better to run you over with, my dear. Thing up there in the top left. spawns giants that fight for you or spawn mages that fight for you? The big rolly ball thing is just rolling over my melee dudes and instant killing them, and I'm guessing a giant would be melee? Let's try mages. Alright, they're shooting like little magic missiles. Has arrived. Dude, so many of my dudes just get run over by the balls. Oh no, come on, use the battering ram. Use the battering ram! Oh my gosh. The battering ram sometimes seems fickle. Oh, it's the Eye of Sauron thing. This is what beat us last time. We never got past this point. That hit him a little bit. Telling me the boss is north of me when that's the edge of the level, because he is not north of me. Ow. Ow. Oh, this is not good. got stuck on the wall. No. I'm out of boost. Oh my god. Nom 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 nom. Oh my gosh, 4 small heals. I'm going straight left and I'm, oh god. No! There's too many bowels. Oh god, he's so low. I got him. He hit a mine. That's it? I beat the demo. Oh, GG. The Eye of Sauron was the end of the demo. 293. Bull, what, 290? Oh no, 5. Okay, 5,000. I was like, what do you mean 293? That's nothing. Oh man. And there's so much we haven't seen too. Yeah, I just wanted to see this. Okay, you can't do the others yet. Oh, how do I? Oh, back to map. I'm trying to figure out how to close the game again. Back to main menu. Yeah, you need to be able to hit escape to leave menus. Yeah, just to show you guys some stuff that's on the Steam page. There's a few things on here on the page that are not in the demo. All right, hold on a sec. So, Electric Mage, Cannon Tower, Archer Tower. We haven't seen any of that. Norbert the Normal, the most boring person you've ever met. That's who you start with. Right here, look at this. Look at that. You're gonna have like a spider tower. So that once again was Wanderberg. So now that we've cleared the demo, I probably won't open that back up in the near future, but at the moment, that is my favorite thing from NextFest so far. And we'll mark it here and pick it up from here with the next demo. All right, that's for the YouTube playlist. Okay, chat, with that, our evening comes to a close. Thank you for joining me today. Hope you guys had fun. A few plugs on the way out. Trailers now? No, it's past midnight. If you've got anything that you would like to see us play the demo of, send it to me on the Discord, and I will check it out. Unless you do the thing that Shugo did, where he sent me like 80 trailers, and then I didn't click any of them, because that was way too many. He just sent me like a wall of text. I was like, you got bite size. Yeah, hit the follow button if you're on Twitch. Hit subscribe to the YouTube channel if you haven't already. Here's links to both of them. And a special thank you to the patrons. They keep this channel alive. Could not do this without you. And there's a link to that in the chat if you are interested. Shilling complete. We've got Windrose and Crystal Fall, Genetica, Dungeons of Dusk, and Medieval Frontiers installed and ready to go for the future. And I can add more to that list. All right, you guys have a great evening. Sleep well, and I will see you tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but see to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank way, the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the two viewer, dear you welcomes, third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? Mm-hmm. I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them. And I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something. And he donated $50 and he was drunk and he made the British guy said, I want a character, make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say make me the poop one. But that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... Cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New page. Oh my god, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah. Just like, a new arrival. And then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome page. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.
It is Wednesday, my dudes.